get old before. Hi YouTube as well. Hello everyone. How are you all doing? So first and foremost, I see you, Fen, with the 100% energy. I see you. We will do an extra wheel spin. I'm planning to do the wheel spins in the beginning of streams from now on, because I realized that if I leave them for later, I just forget. So I think we'll just do them in the beginning of each stream. All right, let me welcome you all. Thank you so much for— what the heck? Oh my god, you've been subscribed for 5 months. That's insane. And thank you so much for the fart as well. What the heck? Thank you so much, Mookie, for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate you using your Prime here. Let me welcome each and every one of you though. Deal was first today. You got a fire dragon. Let's see, Fan, you got a crystal dragon. You've been getting many crystal dragons, I feel like. Let's see. Welcome in, Mookie, of course. Hi, Talita. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. And Fan with the 10 stream streak, that's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much for being here for 10 consecutive streams. How much energy did you have, Deal? 73%. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And also you said something that I think I missed. With Thanksgiving coming up here Thursday, I want to say I'm thankful for each of you. That is so sweet. And you know what? We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, but I also want to tell you guys that I am thankful for each and every one of you as well. I'm so thankful that you choose to spend your time here, to connect with me, to talk to me with, you know, about like very serious topics sometimes, and sometimes very lighthearted ones. I really appreciate that. Let's see, who am I missing? Anything? Hi Char, it's your favorite Doobie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for all the quacks and the farts. We will take them off the bingo. Let me, so, wait. It's still November, right, guys? I'm so bad at dates. Did I give you a dragon for November, Mookie? Let me check. Did you get your, November dragon? If you did, then I messed something up. No, you didn't. Okay, you did not. You did not. So I need to give you a dragon, Mookie. What would you like? A doll dragon or baby dragon? Take your pick. You know I'm here to play bingo, right? Of course, always the bingo. Nah, Doomy, I'm so thankful that I met you and for this wonderful community you have created. And I'm so thankful for your community too. You also have an amazing community and I always love spending time there. It is such good fun. Adult dragon, I got you. I got you. I'll give you 2 choices. We still have a few adult dragons left. Millionaire dragon. That would be something. By the way, today is going to be slightly lower spoons because I'm out of my ADHD meds, guys. I'm out. And I need to wait for the prescription to arrive by courier because my doctor is in Bucharest. So what happened is when I went to my psychiatrist, when I went to Bucharest, I forgot we have a national card that we use. So he couldn't give me the prescription on the spot because I forgot my card. So I had to send it to him by courier. ADHD adventures. But yeah, I'm out of my Concerta, which is the methylphenidate. I'm still on my other meds. I can focus fine. It's just energy-wise, I'm lower. I am lower energy. For a few days. I don't know exactly when they will arrive, but... well, not the meds, because you can't send the meds, but he's sending me the prescription to pick up the meds. Okay, let's see. Where are my adult dragons at? Oh my god, there is a dragon with a notebook. That's so cute. Okay. I think okay. I'll give you... let's give you these 2 choices. Hey, and that's okay. We are here today to get you through it and hopefully you can enjoy it as well. I am going to enjoy it. So by the way, back when I was in the UK, I streamed. I wasn't even on Concerta anymore. Because we were experimenting with like my medications. So it was like 3 months while not being on this medication, and I survived somehow. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie, it was hard, but I survived. So I can do this. I've got this. A few days are nothing. Hi, Wolf. It's good to see you. How are you doing? All right, Mookie, let me show you the 2 dragons. So this is number 1. It is... The camera doesn't pick it up very well. It's like a lot of purple with a bit of blue, but the way it looks on camera is very blue with a bit of purple. It's like the opposite. And we also have this dragon. Which one do you like best? I think I need to clean the camera. I think I need to clean it. Second one, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you? I'm also doing well. I'm having a pretty good day. I rested a lot today just to make sure that I can do this stream. And by the way, guys, this week is special because it's our first week with 4 streams, if everything goes well. I'm very excited to see how it will play out. Super excited. Let me win against the sticker. Adult dragons are easier for some reason. I don't know what it is, but they're easier. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. Me too. I want to see how it's going. I'm gonna put you below Fen. Alright, and unfortunately I don't have my purple pen to write with. I still haven't found it, guys. I don't know where Lucky hid it, but she hid it very well because I can't find it. Maybe when I clean up the whole room, it will probably pop out somewhere. But just by checking everywhere, I can't find it. I feel the worst when I ran out of I don't know how you say that in English. It's venlafaxine in Romanian. It's considered to be the hardest antidepressant to get off of, and when you suddenly stop taking it, it is very unpleasant. Yes. It is. I don't know if it's the same. Maybe it's not that bad with my atomoxetine, but I really hope I don't. So I still have like 5 days left. I hope I don't run out of it before I can. Antidepressants are really bad to get off of. Like SSRIs, SNRIs, they're all bad if you stop taking them abruptly. You need to ease out of them. So yeah, I really hope I'm not out of this one as well. What is venlafaxine? Is it SSRI, SNRI, another class? What class is it? Okay, let me write your name. Mookie. The black looks a bit jarring. The black looks a bit jarring, guys. But there you go. You cuties are all there. Maybe in the future we'll switch to a virtual instead of a physical notebook, but I do like the idea of a physical notebook. The only thing that I don't like about this is that depending on which dragons you choose, I can't fit you all perfectly, if that makes sense. Like, there are empty spaces in it and stuff, which wouldn't be the case for virtual, but I do. It's an SNRI, yes. SNRIs are really bad to just stop abruptly. My atomoxetine is also an SNRI. So yeah. That's meds for you. Never. And by the way, if anyone takes like psychiatric medication in general, almost nothing is safe to just stop taking abruptly. So be careful with that. Well, that's fine. They are like us. We fit, but not perfectly. That is so well said, Deal. What the heck? Yeah. That is so well said. Like, we each have our own unique quirks, right? I love the physical one as well, so you can treasure for it. You do have a good point. Like, what if I lose the virtual one? So you can treasure it forever and later be like, see, these were my amazing people. You are so right about that. That's such a good point. And if anyone is here who hasn't gotten their dragons, because I think most subbies renew without coming into the stream and saying it, which is no problem, by the way. There's no pressure to do that. But I'm just letting you know that in case you do want the dragon, so far the only dragons that we have are Deal, Fen, Shady, and Mookie. So if you know that you have subbed yourself, were not gifted your sub, let me know, and if you want a dragon, I can give you one. We have... This one's so cute, guys. This dragon has a plushie. I think I've showed it to you before, but it's so darn cute. It has a plushie. The dragon has a plushie. That's a palia dragon, y'all. That's so cute it is, isn't it? It's so adorable. Yeah, I love that one. All right, let me make sure. So palia is on. What tea today? It is my usual green tea with mint. My usual. I was thinking that in case I do get tired during the stream, I can make myself a second tea, and that's because I'm not taking my Concerta, so I'm not worried that I can't sleep, you know? I'll sleep like a baby without it. So yeah, I can afford to have another tea a bit later. I'll be honest, if I don't take my meds, like those meds specifically, I'm not sensitive to caffeine at all. Like, I can sleep just fine on multiple teas. My mom and I ordered advent calendars today. She took a tea one, I ordered a coffee one. I love that. I love that for you. I hope it's gonna be a really fun experience. I also have a tea and a chocolate one, and I can't wait. I can't wait for it to be the 1st of December and for me to start opening it. It's my first year of buying advent calendars. What about the rest of you peeps? Did you get any advent calendar for this year? A little idea spin, because I'm thinking of doing it myself. Maybe a way to portray the dragons in the back for the subbies. And then every month, you take them down and put them in your book. Ooh, what do you mean though, portray the dragons in the back? Like, do you mean on the overlay somehow? Or... I do like that idea. I was actually thinking in the future to commission, like... First of all, I want to commission someone to do, like, a subscribe animation that has dragons, like, flying and something. That would be really cool. I don't think I can afford it yet with the visa looming and everything, but it's, like, in the future. First, let me just do the whole emotes thing, right? Because that's... It's been so crazy because I know I have the funds, so I kind of feel guilty for not having the spoons to go through with everything that I want to do for the stream. Tea today, Coke Zero, room temperature, shaken and stirred. No. Do you know why? No, I like my... So when I drink Coke, it has to be at the fizziest possible. Perfectly fizzy, perfectly carbonated. If it's like not carbonated anymore, which is how my dad prefers it, I don't like it anymore. Behind you, like as a background kind of thing. Oh, for example, on the wall behind you. Ooh. No, that would be really cool though. That would be cool. That would be cool. I could, if I can find some stickers that are friendly for walls. I don't know how that works, but if yeah, that would be really cool. If you do get to implement it, let me know where you find like similar stickers, or because I'm afraid that if I stick them on the wall and then I want to stick them on something else, the glue doesn't hold anymore with these ones. I think I'll have to find like better ones. But it's a really good idea. I like it a lot. You prefer it fizzy too? Yeah, I love it when they're super carbonated. It was super cold, but as I keep it next to me, it warms up. I just drink it out of the 2-liter bottle and close it up after I drink, so it's still fizzy. Oh, okay, that is a good strat. That's a good strat. That is a good strat. I know there are people like my dad who just take out the whole carbonation, and I'm like, why? It's like it's not Coke anymore. No, I'm kidding. Everyone should enjoy it however they enjoy it best. But it's just yeah. Also saves from washing a glass. Good point too. Good point. Good point. Oh, I remember back in university days. So I used to I had depression during certain years of university, and I was pretty bad at some point. Like I had very little energy, and what I would do is I'm ashamed of it now. I wouldn't do it now, but instead of so that I didn't have to do the dishes, I would just put a paper towel on my plate before I ate, so that I can just throw the paper towel away and I didn't have to do the dishes. I would not do that now. I don't think it's healthy, hygienic, and everything. But yeah, back then, you know what? It was just survival mode. It was just survival mode. Yeah, true. I'm also still thinking about how maybe I'll get something that is closer than the wall so it's visible, or put the book open on the table thingy behind you. Okay, enough brain work for now. I need to think longer on how. No, but it is a really good idea. I hope you find a way to like implement it. I'll think about it too. I'll think about it. A felt or magnetic calendar, you can place the subbies on the day. They sub, resub, hanging in the background. It could be. It could be. I think, okay, I'm thinking that until I go to the UK, I'm not gonna do anything crazy in the background. Or maybe I could. If it's like easy to implement, I can implement it before that too. But I kind of don't want to come up with the solution, but then it doesn't work for the UK anymore because the layout of the room is different. I'm trying to think of what would work there. Like the magnetic dry. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Magnets is pretty cool. I do like magnets a lot. Maybe we can find some dragon magnets. Also, guys, I do have a very good idea though. But I don't want to, it's a surprise. It's a surprise. I'm not going to say it until... No. I'm just going to reveal it when we do it, okay? It's going to be in the UK, so you have to wait for... But I promise you it's a cool idea. It is a very cool idea. Yeah, just for future ideas, for sure. Just don't get them on your PC. Yeah, I think I think that's a good idea. My brain all of a sudden sprung there, but I love that. I love how, and I know exactly that feeling, Char, because I have it a lot. I will just do like random stuff, and suddenly my brain is like, ooh, let's think of something really cool to do in the future, and plans it out like so meticulously. It's such a good time. Also, that same power, I don't know if you're still here, Fan, but I saw you talking about how you finished your game. That is the power of hyperfocus. That is the power of ADHD hyperfocus, where you just go down a rabbit hole and you just do it. And it takes over, and it's so powerful. And I'm sure I think it's Warren that makes the sticker. Yeah. When I actually plan on getting stuff from Warren once I'm in the UK. Because he makes really cool stuff, guys. He is so talented. And he's also really kind. He's just a good human being. And I love supporting great human beings. Exactly. I opened my PC on Sunday. Let me say the amount of dust. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm the same fan. I do not clean my PC properly. And then Mookie comes here and he's like, what the fuck is in this PC? Because I have so much dust in it. Oh yeah, that's totally a hyperfixation for now. Yeah, but it's really powerful. Sometimes it can also be bad because ADHD hyperfixations rotate. So it's like, as strong as the brain starts, it can also end very abruptly. Like one day you can wake up and brain is like, no, I'm not feeling that anymore. And you're like, I've invested so much into it. Money, time. The brain can be over it like very fast. Also, let me turn the bingo on. Oh no, China, you're exhausted. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're having a low spoons day. Is there like any particular reason if you want to share, but you don't have to? Fan, I did that a few weeks ago. I thought I was on a Dust Bunny Ranch. Dust Bunny Ranch sounds so funny. I can already imagine them. And my allergies hated me. I hate that for you, but the Dust Bunny Ranch was really, really cool. Also, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Wolf. What the heck? That is so kind. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. You're just real. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I get it. I get it. I was tired, but I was tired too. But now I'm better. Now I'm better. I napped so much today, guys. EP. Yeah, the emote says EP. I see it. Oh, you're just real EP. No, I read it. I'm just real period and then EP. I didn't connect the two. But yeah, you are. I'm sorry that you're really, really eepy. I hope you managed to wake up. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Uh, did the thingy get fixed? Oh, which thingy? The thing with brain is real. It's absolutely real. It's absolutely real. I if you can imagine, I wanted to learn how to draw properly. None of the Bob shit, okay? I don't want to call Bob shit though. He's an icon. That feels wrong. None of the Bob artwork. But as strong as that was, and I tried, like I did it for like a month. And then brain was like, nope, we're over it. No more drawing. Oh, Bully likes Bob. I like Bob too. I like Bob too. Rocket has been so freaking cuddly. He traps me in bed. He's on me now. Sometimes he's against me, like on my side, and I can't move, but I'm so sleepy. You are. I feel like you're constantly trapped by your kids, China. Like it's a pattern. It is a pattern. Sometimes it's not Rocket, but I feel like a lot of the times it is Rocket. I'm kind of struggling with my brains in relation to streaming right now. You are. Was it like a hyperfixation and it died down as well? But it can be really hard. Like when brain decides, hey, I'm not that passionate into it anymore. It's very hard to fight against that. I think so a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense because it's like a flame. It burns really bright. At first, but I do think you can still end up sustainably doing that. It's just a little bit of a push, I guess, and you have to have the spoons for that push. Yeah, most of the time it's been Rocket. He wasn't this cuddly for years. I love that he turned into a cuddly one. He's probably 4 or 5 now. Oh, and he used to not be cuddly. That's so interesting though. But yeah, I do hope that, you know, your brain reconsiders Fen, and or that you manage to do it in spite of that. I don't know if streaming has ever been a hyperfixation for me. Let me think. Was it in the beginning? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I feel like I don't know how to explain it. No, I feel like it's been consistent from the beginning. And even though it hasn't burnt like super, super bright, it is consistently high level, if that makes sense. But it's not like it was with drawing where I was, no, I'm gonna do this, and it's not like that. And I don't know why. I don't know exactly why. I feel like I used to imagine myself streaming all the time for like years before. So like my brain just took it as, this is the path for me kind of thing, you know? So yeah, I can't explain it any better than that. Okay, should we delve into palia? I still have a little bit of tea left. I'll finish the tea. I'll finish the tea first. I need to get back into the habit of putting... What is it called? My brain is blanking. Of putting timestamps over on YouTube. Yes, timestamps. I need to do that. But yeah, what is another thing that like got abandoned when you guys got into your hyperfixations? Because... okay, for me, it was a lot of exercising. I used to watch videos about how to exercise correctly, do this, do that. And at some point, it just died out. I never continued with exercising. I used to have that with diet as well. Yeah. Scrapbooking, ooh, that is fun. That is fun, but it does, yeah. Nothing is safe from the ADHD wheel. Nothing is safe. For how long did you do scrapbooking? I feel like for me it kind of lasts for like When I have like intense hyperfixations, it lasts for like a month or two, and then it's like, nope, next. But now I've learned I don't buy shit anymore, guys. Like, do you know for how long I've wanted to do I've wanted to try to crochet, but it's not a good time because I struggle keeping up with everything I have in my life right now. So I feel like if I were to try it now, it's bound to fail. I want to give it a fair chance. Even though it might just be a hyperfixation for a month or two, which is going to be fine, but I want to give it a fair chance of it becoming something more. Like 2 weeks, enough to spend a lot of money for supplies, yeah. So many people do that, but I feel like I've learned after the drawing thing where I have a drawing tablet. I learned my lesson. I'm not buying anything anymore. Even when I'll try crochet, I'll just buy something really basic to try it out. Yeah, we got him around my birthday. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I really appreciate it, and for petting the dragon. Yeah, we got him around my birthday in 2021, so he's 4. Our best guess at the time, and by the vet, is that he was definitely less than 6 months old. Probably around 3 months. He was found outside in our work parking lot. He may have been born in spring. That is such a cute story, though. So that's where you found it. You found him in your parking lot from your work. That is so cute. I love that. I love that he came into your lives like so kind of randomly. I love that. Definitely give it a chance. Just don't buy a bunch of fucking yarn and then, yeah, exactly. Now you have so much yarn and ignores the piles of yarn. Yes. I just want to buy like one of those basic, like either a set or just buy like 1-2 colors of yarn and that's it. Just stop. You have 63% energy. Nice. I mean, it's moderate, but you know, could be worse. You got a sea serpent today. And you got a rainbow dragon char. I love the rainbow dragon. I love the rainbow dragon. I love rainbow anything. There's just something really pretty about rainbows. You have 30%. Uh-oh. That is not good. That's not enough. Definitely not enough. Yeah, a couple of girls at work walked over there, and then there was a cat. They brought him in and left him by my desk because there were less people. I took him home because I lived the closest. We tried to home him, but he never left ours. That is such... Oh my god, that is very similar to what happened with my parents' dog. He also, like, never left. Like, he chose us. He picked us. And I love it when animals do that. I really... Yeah. I feel like when they pick you, it's like, it's over. You got it. You know, you just gotta. You just gotta take them in. If you can, of course. You have 100. Oh my god, we have one more extra spin the wheel. So I owe you guys like 5. Like 5 in total. The maths might be wrong because I just do it approximately, but yeah. We're gonna do 5 wheel spins. Congrats for getting over 100%. And I hope that is accurate. I hope so. Today, what we're gonna be doing in Palia is 1, Hotpot. 2, questing. I want to try and get the bag of illusions to level 4 because that's gonna help us on stream. And we'll see. We'll see what else. To be honest, kind of portrays me today. I think I've worked too much the past couple of weeks, so my brain is just like, play game. Yeah. Yes, if you do overwork yourself, the brain does enter that mode. But what game, Char? What game are you gonna play? That is the question. But yeah, definitely, I would say it's time for a break. It's time for a break. You have been working extremely hard, and it also shows, by the way, on your stream. So I think it's time for a tiny break. Raft on peaceful mode, nice. Is that cozy? I have heard of Raft. I've never played it though, but I hope it's cozy. What's on the wheel? So we have stuff like accents, British accent. We have Romanian accent. We have drawing, where I draw something. You guys have to guess what I drew. which works. Trust me, trust me. Been a while since I opened your failure. I see. What have you been playing, Kuro? What have you been playing? Let me see. Also, I learned the other day that I've been playing Hotpot wrong and I win more now. Wait, how have you been playing it, China? Oh, wait. Were you trying to make like identical triples? Is that what you've been doing? Because I've seen people who do that in the beginning. The accents are the best part. I love the accents too. I'm very biased. But yeah, we have a few more things. Yeah, it's basically resource gathering and nothing can attack me because I didn't want that stress today. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That somehow it reminded me, is it similar to like Valheim? But in Valheim, everything does attack you. I don't think you can stop it from attacking you. But it's like sort of gather resources survival type game. I've been busy with school, so I haven't had the time to play. I see. Well, that is also very valid. Sometimes you won't have time for video games, but you know, we always tend to come back to them sooner or later. I feel like you've been playing HSR. Oh, is it Honkai Star Rail? Arknights as well. HSR is Honkai, right? Am I wrong? Arknights. I've never heard of Arknights. I have heard of Honkai. If that is HSR. Oh yes, that is so sweet of you to offer a deal. That is so sweet. China says, yeah, I was told it was all threes of a kind, so I always do 3 of a kind, and it also be all different colors, like 3 purple, 3 yellow, 3 red. I need the tutorial. I knew the tutorial was there, but I never actually read it. And also, anytime somebody asked in Paleo chat, they would tell them that they just needed 3 of a kind. Right? Yeah. I feel like people tend to simplify it a little bit too much. Valheim is fun, but things will attack you on your base. Yes, Valheim is pretty intense. I have played it with Mookie, but see, hyperfixation for me happens with games. I can't finish games anymore. I used to be able to, guys. When I was a teenager, I would always finish my games and my brain was happy with that, but I don't know what happened. Maybe the sheer amount of games coming out nowadays where it kind of ignites that hyperfixation in me, whereas back in the day, not as many games used to come out. You would usually have the time to finish something. So I do wonder if it's because of that, but I have a really hard time finishing games, even if I like them. That's the crazy part. I can really like the games, I can be very into them, but one day my brain will decide, nope, this other one is shinier. And I'm like, brain, come on, what is happening? But also invent new stuff, and it does have a storyline, but also not going to do that today. I just want to build my raft. That is very valid. That is super valid. Sometimes, you know, it reminds me back when I still go back to Genshin, but when I started playing, I used to play it very much like an exploration game. So I learned that I could get all of one color in 3s, or I can get 1 of each from one color and 3 of a kind in another. Yes, absolutely, yes. Thank you so much for getting your dragon. I hope you're doing well, Angel. Rose plays Valheim with me and most of my survival crafting building games. That is really, that is awesome that you play together. Also, most of the games today are like an ongoing story. Yep, Honkai Star Rail, okay. Yes, that is true, Kuro, and it's such a big time investment nowadays. Like if you play something like, let's say Genshin. I play Genshin. I haven't played HSR. If you play Genshin, constantly new stories coming out, so you need to keep up with it, it's a huge... Games nowadays are a huge time sink, I feel like. Which is not a bad thing necessarily, but it's like... Especially if you're like me, where you love so many games. It's hard. You can't keep up with everything. You just gotta accept that you will never be able to keep up with everything, and you just rotate them in and out. In Raft, it's basically a shark that is constantly circling... Oh, I mean... nothing against sharks. Sharks can be cute, but that would give me anxiety. That is constantly circling you around your craft while you try to make it bigger and get easier resources and food and water. And it will attack the raft and you if you jump into the water to gather stuff. I see. So it's something chasing you all the time. That is, to me, that's stressful. I keep getting told I should play Valheim, but I haven't. Valheim can be really fun if you play with friends. I don't think playing alone is that fun, to be honest, but many people play alone, so obviously it's very subjective. But I feel like it's fun if you play with friends. You got a glitter dragon, that's so cool. Hi, Angel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Deal says, oh, my brain clicked yes. Raft, I played that, never finished it. Yeah. Finishing games hard. I had to make Rocket get off my chest so I could go potty and get dressed. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, it happens to me too, where I'm sitting down and Lucky's in my lap and she's there for a while and I'm like, I really need to go to the toilet. I really need to go. At some point, I just need to get her off. That's why I don't read the stories. Oh, you're not. Okay, I'm a big story person. To me, in any game, the story is the most important element. I feel like Palia is actually an exception, where even though I like the story, it's not the first thing that I like about the game, but it's like an exception. I can recommend Valheim, but if you dislike monster attacking and destroying your base, you may dislike it, but give it a try. Honestly, it can feel relaxing just building. You have a 2.5-hour break and you have an hour left. What are you gonna do in this? What's your plan, Angel? You turned that off today exactly for that reason. It makes a lot of sense. I think it's similar to Minecraft. You gather resources and expand, but there is a peaceful mode. This is how I play Minecraft. I see. Ooh, peaceful mode in Minecraft. That actually sounds really cozy. Thank you so much for starting the bingo and for calling it out. I forgot to. I was like, I'm gonna start it, and then I completely forgot. Oh, Fen. That is so sweet of you. What the heck? Probably gonna be here and yap. Perfect. We love yapping. We love it. We love the yaps. I also hope I can keep up with the yapping, because for me, a lot of the time it comes natural, but there is like an exception, which is if I'm really low spoons, I blank out quite a lot. But hopefully it won't happen. Hopefully. Let me finish this. What was I thinking? See, I blanked. It happens. It just happens. Brain goes like, nope. We erase everything. It's like refresh. It's like when you are in your, I don't know, drawing program and you click new. That's my brain sometimes. Yes, peaceful mode in Minecraft is super fun. You know what I've seen? Oh, Char, you said you used to. Yeah, I remember. I was so like fascinated when I heard this, when you said that you used to be a Minecraft builder for a couple of years. That is amazing. And I honestly love the just building. I love that for you. I love that for you. I think it takes so much creativity to build in like games in general, but specifically Minecraft. You need a lot of like coming up with solutions, ideas, being creative, like how to put it in that sort of game. It's really fascinating. And do you know what I've seen? There is do you guys know about Girly Pop SMP? So it's a Minecraft project where you have a group of streamers that play with like Girly Pop mods. It's really fun. It's really, I love watching that. I don't play Minecraft, but I love watching that. If you guys don't know, so I watch Rosanna TXT, and she is part of the Girly Pop SMP. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, Angel. I really like building in games. That's why I got pulled in Palia. I see. That's what attracted you to the game. Like, in Palia, I like decorating. I'm not a big builder. I do enjoy decorating, but in like... not as much as other people. Let's just say not as much as other people. For me, when it comes to Palia, the number one thing is getting plushies. That's what I'm really passionate about. Just plushie hunting. But I can see that. I can see that. And Palia is a great game to build in. It's a learning process, but the community sadly wore me out a little. Oh no, while I still love some people there. There was a lot of toxicity as well from people who kept reminiscing about how the server was in the past and couldn't handle that times change. Oh, I see. Okay, so people were being like overly negative about the current state of the server, which is, yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I used to play an MMO back in the day, but I have to admit that times have changed in that one too. I am one of those. No, I wouldn't be overly negative as in I don't share it with other people, but I also feel like player bases in community have changed. In communities have changed a lot in certain games at least. I got so excited about maybe starting playing with Taylor and friends. I made a spreadsheet comparing different Minecraft hostings. I love spreadsheets. I love that for you. I like the idea of spreadsheets a lot, but I'm really bad at them. I'm really bad at spreadsheets. I feel like it's just not the way my brain works. My current project on palia is making my plot. Ooh, do you have any concept in mind? Are you going with any particular theme? Building in games is so relaxing. Love decoration in Sims when I played that, and also Minecraft and Genshin. Yes, so I also really like decorating in The Sims. I like it, but I would be the kind of player, I would buy a shell and I would decorate the shell because I didn't like the building. Like, just build me the walls of the house and I can have so much fun decorating. Building in Sims was better than playing. Yeah, I'm the other way around. I would prefer playing. Yeah, and that's just what happens over time. People get older, people get... Yeah, absolutely, it does. Like, it's a constantly developing environment, and sadly people didn't handle it well. Like, I get that you have an opinion, but do you need to bring the current people down for it? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, yeah. And it's okay to maybe say it in a relevant discussion, but then if you keep saying that, like, why are you playing anymore, you know? Like, just stop playing, no? Like, that's what I don't understand. When people complain about something and are like, I hate this, I hate it, but you play it. Like, it makes zero sense. Like, you don't have to put that negativity out there. You can just do what's best for you and stop playing, no? I don't know. When I realized that the MMO was never gonna be the same as it was again, I was like, I'm quitting. I'm not playing it again. My concept is a market inspired by a bit of medieval and Italy. I love that. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, if you do manage to create that and you want to share it with us, I would love to see it. I love everything medieval, and Italy sounds like it's gonna give it a twist. Sounds really interesting. Yup, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand people who complain about something but that they like. Don't get me wrong, constructive criticism is very okay, and I think it should exist. It's healthy for a game to have constructive criticism. But when it turns into like we complain about everything and yeah, nothing is good anymore, like what is the point of playing? Like, just stop playing. Yeah, totally. Either I looked at a layout that someone else did, but the decoration is so fun. Yes, it is. It is really fun. And I hope Paralives, which is gonna come out next year probably, I hope the decoration and the building will be very fun in it. It looks good. I would say, yeah, with Paralives, I'm a bit skeptical about the gameplay, but we'll see. We'll see. They still have time. They have a lot of time until next year. I say I hate League, but I don't really. Yeah, you know, it's one thing to say you hate a game, but I get it. I think everyone who plays League understands the love-hate relationship with the game. I don't think I know a single person who doesn't have a love-hate relationship with League. I think we share a brain, do me. I think so too. Sometimes I feel like I share a single brain cell with people. Not in a bad way, obviously. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk. But yeah, in the way that sometimes I feel like I have one single functioning brain cell, and that one is working really hard, but it's just one. I currently have the base houses ready for decoration. I love that. Did you go with the old base, Kuro, or did you... I think you went with the old base, right? Because maybe the Tamala one wouldn't work. I just need to grind the mats for the decors. Yeah, if I'm in a server / game and people are constantly complaining and bringing down the game, I eventually get annoyed and call them out and ask them if they hate it so much, why the fuck are they still in game? And to not so kindly go fuck off. Pardon my language. No, I understand the deal. I understand it because it's contagious, right? Like if you have people constantly, I've had this before where I was excited about the game and I would go on Reddit to see what people thought and there would be so much criticism and so much negativity around it that it would just ruin my joy. So nowadays I just don't go on Reddit anymore, especially if I love something. A life lesson for all of you. Just avoid Reddit if you truly love something because it's gonna bring your excitement down. Also, I need to grind gold for my landscaping. It's a lot of gold, right? Landscaping is really expensive. Hi, how are you today? That cup of tea looks so cozy. Thank you so much for being here, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it. I am doing really well. Thank you for asking. And it is really good tea. I have some green tea with some mint. It is absolutely delicious. So yeah, thank you for saying it looks cozy. New base because I need the houses in... Oh, I see you need 2 floors. I see. Also, the old houses are big AF and need to be connected to... Yeah, you're right. If you want to do multiple floors and not have that specific layout that the first one has, you need the new one. I basically did the same and the people I had a good connection with stopped. The ones that I didn't know continued, sadly. I see. So you're not part of that server anymore. That makes sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I think joy connects us way better than... than dislike, let's say. Speaking of games, Tower of Fantasy is getting a complete overhaul. It looks like to make it more MMO-like. Oh, I've never heard of it, Tower of Fantasy. What genre is it? Do you like tea with milk or not? I know people are super divided on it. Elizabeth, are you from the UK? When you say that, it makes me immediately think that you might be from the UK. I don't drink my tea with milk, but if I go somewhere and that's what's on the menu, I don't dislike it. I like it. It's just not my favorite way of having tea. So I will have mine at home without milk, but hey, if I go somewhere and that's on the menu, I'll take it. I don't mind. No, you're not from the UK. You're from the Netherlands, actually. That's really cool. We have some other peeps from the Netherlands in the community as well. Be right back. Gonna go wash the gel off my hair. Yes. Go. Tower of Fantasy is in the gacha style games. Oh, it's like Genshin. I see. Yeah, I'm out. I've solemnly swore to myself that I'm never gonna play more than 2 gacha games at the same time. Yeah, no. I don't need. No, like gacha games are really... If I say that games in general are a time sink, gacha games are that times a million. It's like a full-time job. So, yeah. Tea depends on the tea. Southern sweet tea, sugar, and cold. Warm tea like black green tea. I like honey in my tea. I see. So you like them sweetened. I don't like sweetened tea at all. I don't sweeten them. I like the herbal taste. But that's very valid. Many people like them sweetened. So that's a very valid way. Plus, honey in small measures is actually quite healthy. By the way, there was that, so I saw this information that honey, if you put it in hot beverages, becomes like less nutritious. Is that true or is it a myth? I forgot to look it up, but I wonder, like, is it... I know some people used to say that, oh my god, it's toxic. It's not toxic, come on. I don't believe it's toxic, but I did see this information that it somehow becomes a bit less nutritious. I don't know if that's correct. I like my tea creamy, so I have milk in mine, also honey. It's so good. I love that for you. I love that. And creamy sounds good. Creamy sounds good, not gonna lie. Some honey in the tea, you love that. From what I understand, they are removing the gacha part of Tower of Fantasy. I reinstalled it for when it does. Interesting. Why would they do that though? Like when you tell me this, I'm like, what's the catch? Because gacha games make a lot of money. Maybe this one, I don't know how much money they... Have you seen the revenue of gacha games? Guys, have you seen the revenue? Like, look at... And especially mobile. So mobile makes a lot compared to PC. But it's like the revenue is insane. It is insane. Like that sort of money is mind-blowing. It's crazy. It's crazy. I agree. I will check it out and see what's changed in the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe it did, you know. Maybe they were like... Maybe it didn't work for them for some reason. We're finally done with the tea. Ads are starting in 5 minutes. I took my sweet ass time with the tea. But let's switch to palia. Oh. Hello, why you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Honey and hot substance can lower honey's effective nutrients, but that's usually like in boil. I see. So it has to be really damn hot. Not just warm. I see what you mean then. Sometimes I see like information online and I don't know, like, is it a myth or is it true? Because there's so much fake info out there. It's crazy. Especially, I don't want to criticize like short form, but I think short form is a bit more responsible for this just because it doesn't allow for much nuance, right? That's not to say that short form is in itself bad. Like, there are many people who do wonderful short form content that's very informative and very true, very accurate. But I also think there's a lot of bad info out there in both short form and long form. I come from a beekeeper family, so we have a lot of honey in my basement. I love that. So you have like proper legit honey. Because, you know, the honey that you find in supermarkets is honestly like... I don't know what they mix it with, but it's not... It doesn't feel right. Ah, you wrote the roar. I just saw the roar. I just saw the roar. Let me go back home, see, deposit everything. Oh. Since I'm here, daily Zeki item, let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna get more smoke bombs. Those I know I always need. But yeah, do you know what my favorite type of... What is your favorite type of tea, guys? Do you have a favorite? And now I'm trying to remember how to call the tree. Google Translate? Salcăm în engleză. Acacia? Acacia?
Acacia.
Acacia. Acacia. Acacia honey is my favorite honey. I totally agree with that, even though I have never really bought store honey. Yeah, but I feel like you just look at it and you can tell it's not legit. Like, something about it is wrong. The texture is wrong. The color, like, it looks off. And they also sell it in these tubes that you squeeze out. It's just wrong, guys. I usually buy my honey from farmers here that do beekeeping. Yeah, I feel like that's really smart. We also, like, here in Romania, it's very easy to get proper honey. Because you go to the farmer's market and everyone there will have proper honey, so thankfully it's very easy to get. Okay, so here's the deal. We do have ads in a minute 40. I will probably do my gardening after. We don't talk about ranching. That's been like neglected severely. I do enjoy it, but I just don't find it... Did I summon you, deal? Because I said, what's the deal? Yes. But yeah, we're gonna do my garden. And then go for some Hotpot next time at 6 p.m. And also, I do want to do the Bag of Illusions quest. I really, really want to get it too. Those wings are cool. I know, right? I got this outfit from Deal. Deal gifted me this outfit and it's so cool. I love it. Hit level 28 in ranching. That's huge. It takes so long to get to 28. When my gramps retired, they started beekeeping and going to markets to sell it. That is so cool. I love that. I love it when people are able to live off of their, you know, what they make. That is very lovely. I know it's not the case for everyone, depending where you live. Like, it's really hard to live off of that, but I'm glad that your grandparents succeeded in that. All right, ads will hit us in 20 seconds. I will be taking a self-care break. Please do so too if your body needs it, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Do we do words on stream? Do you guys... It's been a while. Oh yeah, we have to do the spin the wheels. Yeah, we're doing that after the break. 5 spins. This is it for me today. My Wi-Fi is buffering like crazy. I'm so sorry, Kuro. Wait, let me write you. All right, I will see you in just a few minutes. Let's try words on stream. If you don't want to do it, it's perfectly okay. Just don't do it. Okay, you know what? Let me put in a word and then I go. Update. That was the word. Oh, tape is a word. Okay, anyone who's not... Oh, am I? Let me try. Oh, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Fen. Let's see. Can we get to level 3? Sweet. Eh, nice. Nice one. Nice one, Char. Okay, I stretched a little bit. I think it's enough. Let's go, level 2. Oh, level 3 even. Hi. Hi, Kitty. It's good to see you. You came in ad break. I hope you are not in ad jail. We're just doing a little bit of words on stream until the break ends. Until we lose. Oh, this is easy. I hope you're doing well, Kitty. Ad jail is over. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it. Okay, this one is hard. We need one more word. Oh, there's also hair, I think. Yay, there is. Oh my god, Fen, thank you so much for gifting a A subby to Angel. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Guys, I forgot to set up alerts on the words on stream scene. I never even thought of that. I am... Yeah. I need to set alerts on a few scenes that I've missed setting them up for. But thank you so much for the gifted subby. I don't know any other words from that. But we got through. We got through. Aimer, it was worth a try. Wait, Ria, what's a Ria? Also, welcome in, Magpie. It's good to see you. But what the fuck is that? We don't know. We got the word though. Oh, okay, wait. Same. Okay. It's a name. It might be. I mean, it might be. Oh my... Is the hype train 2 minutes late? I love that. I love it when it starts, like, it takes forever to start. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh. Also, guys, if you're streaming and you're using Twitch alerts, tell me I'm not the only one. Like, I keep resetting I keep taking the volume down on the hype train alert, and it keeps going up. It keeps going back up. It's happened. At first, I thought I forgot to change it, but it happened like 5 times now. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Oh, you got that one. Wait. Is this a word? No. I'm just trying words. I am just trying words, guys. Well, we got to level 5. We got the bingo off. I don't use Twitch alerts, only the emotes, explosions, and such, because the rest is through Stream Elements, and I like to keep it all in one place. That makes a lot of sense. I also use Stream Elements for my alerts. Alright, well, we got to level 5. That level was hard. That one was hard, guys. Thank you so much for taking that off the bingo. Alright, and let's do some... It's always so painful to do it on stream. I always fuck up the layout. Okay, let's take these. See, I messed the layout up. This is not supposed to have weeds. No, it's not supposed to have... You know what? I think I'm gonna do it off stream. I need to see where I messed up. Because I don't know. I always call out for Doomy Goes to UG. Yeah. For Goes to the UG, and I did do my daily item. I don't know if that's ticked off or not, but thank you so much for doing that. Hi Char, hi Fan Ideal, hi Doomy, hi Angel, hi Kitty, it's so good to see you. But you can remove the seeds, did you know? I do, but I often don't realize that I messed up until I start getting weeds, and then I'm like, where did I mess it up? But yeah, I know you can remove. Thankfully you can remove them. Otherwise it would be so annoying to wait until they grow. Let me water these. I can't, like, there are so many people who do their gardening on stream, and I'm like, how can you do that? I literally can't keep in mind what I need to put everywhere. You can definitely see my RAM issues there. Let me see. Did I miss anything? You gotta go soon, but thank you. Well, thank you so much for being here. And I'm very happy that you got a subby. I'm very, very happy for you, Angel. Do me if you maybe not saw it. You want this on Saturday? I did not see. Congrats. That is huge. What was it, a 3-0 like you wanted it to be? But whatever it was, it's huge. Congratulations. Yes, it was you. What the heck? Kitty Nostradamus? What is this? Did you accurately predict the score? That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. I love that. Let me think what. Oh yeah, guys, wheel. Let's do the wheel. Spin the wheel. We have 5 spins to do. 3 from followers. Oh, we didn't. Oh yeah, 3 from followers and then 2 more from the energy, because you guys got over 100 energy. So let me see. All right. No, not refresh. What is winning? Let me write them down so that I don't have to keep them in mind. Okay, so we have a dragon focus. I will explain what they are shortly. We got a drawing. Oh, okay. That's fun. Okay, we're getting an accent. All right. I think the British accent is my favorite to try and do. 2 more. Let's go. Another? We're getting 1 more British accent. Let's go. We're gonna do it twice during the stream. And 1 more. Oh, it's spin again. All right, let's spin again. And 1 more. Another random drawing. All right, we have 2 drawings to do today's stream. All right. Let's see. What level did we get to for words? We did get to. Yeah, it was called out. Thank you so much, Mookie, for calling it out. And yeah, let's see. So we got 1 dragon focus, 2 drawings, and 2 British accents. I would say we are gonna do the drawing after some palia stuff, just to get a bit of gameplay in. But let's start with the British accent, and we can also combine it with the dragon focus. So let me explain. Let me just set the timer for 5 minutes. So in these 5 minutes, I'm going to attempt to talk in a British accent. I suck at it, so this is just for full funsies. He's on top of it. I barely called anything, which is fine because I just got my coffee. I need it. It's 8 a.m. Too early to call stuff out. But thank you so much, Mookie, for your help. So yes. Also, dragon focus. So dragon focus is when we talk about whatever hyper focus we have at the moment. So that can be, you know, Fen was talking about her game. That can be, for me right now, it's a book. But yeah, if you guys have anything in your life that you're hyper passionate about at the moment, please share it with us. Feel free to info dump. We like info dumping around here. It's a very safe space to do so. I already yapped about my dragon focus. I'll chill and read yours. I mean, feel free to yap some more if you want to. I do not mind. Let me just... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, bingo. So bingo is a 6 p.m. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna look in the stream. Yeah, I read that. So for me, currently it's a book. I've been reading. I started to read Daughter of No Worlds by Clarissa Broadbent, I think she's called. You won the bingo, congrats, Fan. The next game to make with the tutorial is a platformer. I love that. That should be really fun. That should be really fun. I can't wait to see it. I hope you're gonna showcase it on your stream as you did last time. For me, it's working on stream stuff, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's going to be a passing one, but I basically spend all my time on it. I love that though. I love that. I do hope it's not gonna be passing, but even if it is, like you're gonna have so much stuff already done, which is amazing. Because most of them don't die out like altogether, right? So I don't think that's gonna happen. At most, you're just gonna, you know, be interested in other stuff too. But I love that. What the heck? Oh my god, we are getting raided, Matrix raid. All right, let me welcome everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Let me switch this. First of all, let's see, what have you been playing, Matrix? Let me see. I'll give you the small shouty first, just to see what you've been playing Palia as well. What have you been doing in Palia? So, Queen, welcome in. Live Games, welcome in. Rangadaddy, welcome in. Mr. Zip, welcome in. Welcome everybody from the raid, and thank you so much for the big shouty. Please, if anyone is not following Matrix, please make sure to do so. And yes, thank you so much. Dave, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Imagine having a mod. I appreciate our mods. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. If you hear me doing a British accent, a bad one, by the way, it's just because that one on our wheel. Thank you so much, Matrix, for... I said I'm not gonna follow, but... you know, I'm not gonna say your names out loud, but since you wrote in chat, I feel like I'm pretty new to Palia, so I'm excited to meet new friends. I love that for you. What do you think about the game so far? How are you liking it? Also, hey to you too, Queen. I hope you're doing well. Hi to you too, Leave Games. I hope you're also doing it. That is such a cute emote. I love that. It's a purple hair. I love purple hair. I love it so much. Okay, so my dad is from England too, so you are good. No, any British person in chat, just cover your ears. You're not hearing anything. Nothing is going on here. Nothing to see. Nothing to hear. No, my accent is... Yeah, please just don't leave the stream because of it, and then I'm happy. We can just, you know, laugh at it together. We wanted to play Hotpot before we finished stream, but it was bugging. Oh, it was bugging so bad for you? No. So I saw you're gonna play some too. Yes, I love Hotpot. I discovered it very recently. By the way, before I start yapping away, because I'm a yapper, please feel free to raid and run, raid and rest if you need to. Like, take care of yourself first and foremost. Don't feel like pressure to be here if you need to take care of yourself. You're not British, my dad is. I see. So I'm glad, because yeah, then you're not judging me as hard for it. Oh, you know Char too, Liv. You're American, I see. Okay, my American accent is much better. Yapper located, absolutely. I am very big on yapping here. I am very big. Very big yapper. But yeah, I love Hotpot. I've discovered it very recently. Wait, I lost my British accent. Let me summon it back. I've discovered Hotpot really recently, and I've been obsessed. It is so fun to play. It's crazy. It is so... What is Hotpot? So Hotpot is a game that you play in Palia in the underground. It is like a card game of sorts. I can show it to you in 12 in-game hours because it starts at 6 p.m. We yapped for like 50 minutes before going to Palia, so you know, yep, we did. You're also chronic yapper. I love that. You're from Australia, so it's getting late here and I do need to leave a lurk, but I will be here chilling. It's so lovely to meet you and hope to catch more of your streams soon. Thank you again so much for the raid. And thank you for the lurkies. In case it's getting late, sleep well. And yeah, I really appreciate you. Let me switch back to Palia in the meantime. I hope I can show you guys Hotpot. So to anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it is really fun. But you can only play it starting from 6 p.m. to like 3 a.m. was it? It closes. It basically closes, so you can't play it. Have an amazing night, and I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. If you love a cold pillow, yes. Oh, the sensation of a cold pillow on my hands, I love that so much. Am I the only one? For me, I stim with it. I'll just literally just drag my hand so I can feel the cold texture material. Oh my gosh, you have wings. I do. This was gifted to me by someone really kind in our community, Deal. And yeah, I love this outfit so much. I do have wings. My character is sick. Thank you so much for saying that. I love this outfit so freaking much. And I've said this before, but I used to have a very edgy name in games when I was a teenager. I used to be called Doom Angel. Very edgy. So this fits perfectly. This is a perfect fit. You got Parternax! Yeah, for anyone who is new to the stream, there are 2 daily redeems that you can do. It's petting the dragon and your daily dragon, in case you wanna do them. Despite my best efforts, I also used to have a yap hour before actually starting the game. Oh, we always do. And I also sip away at my tea, and it takes me 1 hour to finish my tea. So, yeah, it is. Thank you so much for making me take a sip. I appreciate that. But yeah, what were we doing in game, guys? Let me come back and remember. So we are doing Hotpot, but yeah, I need to finish my bag of illusions. Let me go to the Elder Woods, see if I can make the next one. Thank you so much for petting your dragon. And you got a crystal dragon. Have I missed any dragons? So I saw Parturnax. Do you guys like Parturnax? Has anyone here played Skyrim? Let me know if you're a Parturnax fan or if you sided against him. I'm gonna judge you, but just a little bit if you sided against him. No, I'm kidding. Of course I won't. I'm not gonna judge you for any choices you make in a game, but if you need help, do me or a Hotpot. Of course, yes, I do need Hotpot partners. Absolutely. I encourage to start drinking more now because your body is 70% water. You are right, Mr. Zip. So it is absolutely necessary. No, you are absolutely correct. And you know, we have many peeps who are neurodivergent in the community. And if you have ADHD, I also have ADHD. If you have ADHD, sometimes you forget to drink water. Like you completely, sometimes you don't even feel the thirst because you're focusing very hard on something. So you are absolutely right. It is so necessary to drink more. You like Parturnax? I even have a mod that forces that he doesn't get the bad end. I love that. I love that. I am a big Parturnax fan. But yeah, let's see if I can... this is a map I haven't yet explored. I love the Elder Woods. It's my favorite map in the game. It's not everybody's, obviously, but I love it. Except this region called the Deep Woods. Oh, no. Cut it out of the game. I don't need it. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. So the map is really beautiful, but that section of the map is like vertical. So you have to climb a lot. Climbing is not my favorite thing in Palia. So for example, if you go to this waypoint is up in a tree. Like so high up. I don't like that. But it's legit the only part of the map that I don't like. Every other part I love, absolutely love. See, it's that big tree over there. There's the teleporter. Thank you so much, Deal, for joining my server. I've just noticed. Okay, let me head back. But it's beautiful. It's a beautiful map, and you have some caverns that have like red flowers in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, these flowers. Look at how stunning this is. Like, this is gorgeous. You can take pictures here. It is so pretty. Okay, let me not get lost and go back. Also, great place to get the blood beetle. Yes. Yes. If you need the blood beetle for any quest, that is a good place to do it. Now you have to find all the fishies in the Elder Woods with and without essence. Is it an achievement, Kitty? Or do you need them for something else? I played Skyrim a lot when I was younger on my PS3. Now my PS3 is broken, so I play Skyrim Oblivion on my PS5. Soon I will play Skyrim 5 again to prepare for the 6th game. Yes, I'm also planning on doing a modded playthrough. Probably not on stream, but I might make a video. I love Skyrim. I have not played Oblivion. What do you prefer, Mr. Zip? Do you like Skyrim better or Oblivion better? Let's see. So, Bag of Illusion. I don't have 2. Okay, I don't have the second one. I need to catch 2 more Ancient Koi. 5 Umbran Betas. Umbran Beta. Let me look them up. Umbran Beta. I need some of the essences, infected ones in Elder Woods as well. Oh, yes, it's an achievement. I see. I have not gone after achievements yet. I feel like I need to finish with quests soon, first. So let me just look up Umbran Beta. Where do I find it? Because I completely forgot. Umbran Beta is more attracted to glowworms. Glowworms, 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh no. I can't catch this one. It's when Hotpot is. Okay, we're not catching this one today then. Riverfish at night in Elder Woods. I had beta fish. IRL, they're such cool fish. Are they? They do look really cool. The fishy I need right now is in salt water, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I don't like the timed ones. I never remember to go for them. I honestly prefer Skyrim better than Oblivion. Also, Oblivion is a long game, or so I have heard from... Yeah, I feel like Skyrim is pretty damn long too, though. But yeah, I do prefer Skyrim. I do play it modded, though. I can't play vanilla Skyrim. I've played it in the beginning, but once I started to mod it, I couldn't go back. Like, it's... You can transform it into the perfect game for you if you mod it, so... Okay, let me see the other fish. It was koi? Some sort of koi. What sort of koi? I don't remember. Wait, where was it? Was it salt? No, ancient koi. Oh, these you get... Where did you get them? See, these things don't stick in my brain. Warm all day Elderwood salt water. Got you. So all day with worms. I love Oblivion, but since I can... Wait. Since you can what? Since you can what, deal? Oh, use mods. Okay, got it. Now I got you. Okay, let me go to the Mare Dogs then. But yes, you can mod. Oblivion is very moddable too. I feel like any game that has been around for a while is pretty easily moddable. But oh wait, because they had the Oblivion remaster, which is quite new, quite fresh. Okay, let's try to get the 2 that we're missing. I'm just gonna fish here. I will learn for a little bit. I need to practice guitar and piano. I love that, kitty. Oh, when you're back, let me know which one you prefer. I'm very curious about that. But good luck with it. Good luck. Have a lot of fun. Oh, look, we're already catching... This is one of them, right? Yep. One more. There is a 30th anniversary edition, so I'm excited to try this year or next year. I saw a playthrough from Stephen George. That version looks good. I saw that and I was like, should I buy it? But I think, am I wrong? It only has the creation kit mods, right? That's what it has, I think. The anniversary edition. You're currently teaching yourself both via app. That is so hard to do. Massive respect, kitty. Massive respect. To teach yourself to play any instrument, I feel like, is really hard. And also really fun, I would bet. I would bet it's really, really fun. If I were to ever try to learn an instrument, I think it's gonna be piano for me. Honestly, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. No worries. But make sure to double check the info just in case I'm wrong. But I think that's what it has, in addition to the special edition. It's like a special edition plus the creation kit mods. That's honestly so cool. I know, right? Is there anyone else here who knows how to play any instrument? Because that is really cool. No matter which instrument it is, that is hella cool. Hey, Deal is here. Deal is fishing with us. I love that. Let me come next to you. I'll just catch the... Oh, I got my second fish. Nice. And if I get stuck, at least with the piano, I can ask Sven. Oh, he plays the piano too. That is awesome. So you can have a little bit of help. That is really awesome. Okay, let me fish a little bit more with you because this is chill and I can also talk to you guys in the meantime. Oh, yeah, I still don't know how to say that in English. Like, it just doesn't come out well. Ukulele. Okay, no. Ukulele. I mean, I'm glad I don't have a Switch too, because if I did any modding on it, my console would get banned. Really? That's how it works? Are they banning people for modding? Wait a minute, that sucks. That is because modding a game is not... Depends on the game. If you mod an online game, yes, sometimes they can ban you for that, but I feel like... Oh, that is horrible. Not an instrument, but I'm a professional dancer. That does count, Rangadaddy. That does count. Okay, I have to confess, I love watching professional dancing. I love what I search up videos on YouTube and I watch that, and it's so satisfying to watch. Like, massive respect for that as well. I love when people can yeah, exactly. What genre? That is a very good question. I usually look at people who do, like, I don't know, street dancing, urban. Sometimes a little bit of... I love jazz elements in dance. I agree, dancing is super fun to watch. Honestly, that is one of the reasons that I got into K-pop. Because K-pop has a very strong, has a stronger focus on choreography than Western pop does. And I found it really cool. But I have to say once, okay, I really massive respect to, like, the K-pop dancers as well. But, like, professional dancing is on a whole other level. It is a whole different thing. It's a different beast. Yeah, I do. I love K-pop. What is my favorite group? Okay, so my forever favorite group will probably be BTS because they were the group that got me into K-pop. But I am very... Okay, let me think. I am a very big Mamamoo fan. I'm a very big Dreamcatcher fan when it comes to girl groups, and when it comes to boy groups, I love 80s, Stray Kids, and yeah, I honestly love a lot of K-pop, but I don't know if I'd put them up in my favorites. I love aespa, I love a million K-pop groups. What are your guys' favorites? I find it hard to pick out on the spot. I love ITZY. I love Purple Kiss. I love... There are just so many groups I love. Twice. I do like Twice a lot too. They have some really cool choreos. They have some really, really cool choreos. I do like Twice as well. I like EXO as well. Twice are awesome, yes. Wait, I missed a few. Mr. Zip said, also if you pirate game on the Switch too, your Switch will also get banned. But that makes sense, you know, for piracy, I get that. I get why they would ban people for piracy. But when it comes to modding, I don't understand. Also, you said mostly commercial styles, jazz, hip-hop. I love that. I love those. I love those. Those are my favorite to watch. I feel like they're the most satisfying genres to watch. When I walk, my belly dances. Does that count? But playing an instrument and dance are both cool. Yes, they are. They are. I love to watch contemporary. Unfortunately, the only dancing I do is playing Just Dance. I mean, hey, you know, if you can't do the real thing, Just Dance can be really cool and fun as well. Because not everyone has access to, like, dancing lessons are expensive. Not everyone has easy access to that. I've been loving Illit, and Twice's new music is hot. I actually really liked New Jeans, but before all the, you know, all the drama, the controversy, I feel like they were a really strong group, very strong songs. Illit, I couldn't get into. They're a bit too cutesy for me. But some of the, I like some of the songs. I just can't say I was able to get into them as a group overall. My also Stray Kids, NCT Dream, and Yena, but I listen to a lot of different acts. I listen to a lot of... lately I haven't. Also, I have favorite soloists too. I love Chungha. I love Sunmi. Like, yeah, I have many favorites. Golden is number 2 on the Billboard charts. I love that. Golden is such a strong song. It is incredible. I don't know. Do you pronounce her name as EJ? I don't know, but it's incredible what she did, and she's such a good songwriter. Also love Cat's Eye. I do like Cat's Eye a lot as well. I feel like they bring something so fresh to K-pop, and I love to see that. Very, very fresh. But yeah, when it comes to girl groups, Mamamoo, I feel like will forever be my ultimate girl group, and I'm so sad that they're not doing group stuff anymore. And Dreamcatcher, by the way, Dreamcatcher is for people who wanna maybe haven't been able to get into K-pop, but they like J-rock, or they like just rock in general. I feel like you can really get into. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous. I mean, you already wrote in chat, so thank you so much, Ranga Daddy. And thank you for petting the dragon. But yeah, to anyone who's likes rock and metal and you couldn't get into K-pop, try Dreamcatcher. Not everyone likes them, but you know, you might get into them. You can call me Christian if you like. You play cozy games. Oh, like me, I mostly play a lot of platforms. I love that. I love that. Do you also stream them, Mr. Christian? I literally, my brain almost read your name again. But do you also stream them? Feel free to say if you do. Yeah, if there is a Doomy stream, you'll always be able to find me here. Char, what the heck? That is so sweet. That is so sweet. What the heck? I can't. I'm melting. I'm gonna melt into my chair. I'm gonna be a puddle. I wonder what sort of puddle will I turn into, but something tells me it would be chocolate because I eat a lot of chocolate, so I think it's gonna be a chocolate puddle, which is not the worst thing to have in your house, I think. Like, if you do, you should know that by now, Doomy. You're so damn sweet. Aww. Ah. My heart is fluttering, Char. Pitter patter. I think I'd be a Pepsi puddle. I think you and Deal would be a Coke bottle. Would you Deal, or would you be a different kind of puddle? No, I don't stream them. I tried YouTube before, but I sounded like so bad, so I never did it again. Oh, I do feel like, okay, in case there is anyone there who is wondering, like, should I stream? Is it for me? Like, I absolutely recommend you to try. It might not be for you, but I don't think you know until you try. I used to be a therapist, and it wasn't for me, unfortunately. It wasn't. I loved my job, but it was so draining, so mentally draining for me that I had to give up on it. And I discovered streaming, and at first I was like, can I do that? Because I have ADHD. I struggle with paying attention to stuff. Like, can I even, you know, talk to people and game at the same time? But I'm so glad I tried. Otherwise, I would have never discovered that I love this so freaking much. You're lurking. Thank you so much, Wolf, for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. And I hope you enjoy whatever you're also doing at the moment. Unless it's work. I don't think many people enjoy work, so I wouldn't blame you for that. You already did, seriously. I get that. Like, you discovered it was not for you, but props to you for trying. Props to you for trying, Christian, because you wouldn't have known unless you tried. I think it may be very discouraging not finding your audience at the beginning. Yes, it is. I think it is. But unfortunately, it's more a thing that you have to, like, almost everyone goes through that in the beginning. Like, it is very, growing is legitimately hard. And I think, you know, the right mindset to get into that is do it if you enjoy it. Definitely not if you're looking for a stream of income, because I'm telling you guys, almost any side job would be easier to get money out of than streaming. Trust me. Like babysitting, dog sitting, I don't know, anything, part-time job, you get more out of those. So don't do it for money. Like, very few people succeed in making enough money out of streaming. But if you do it for the right things, like if you're legitimately enjoying it, absolutely go with it. So it's not just try one stream, it's more of try streaming for a month. Yes, but I feel like with even one stream you can know if you are enjoying it, you know. But I see where you're coming from though, because streaming to no one is not that enjoyable. Like having an actual audience you can chat with, that makes a world of a difference compared to streaming to no one. I've also streamed to no one for, like, in the beginning on Twitch, I was streaming in the beginning on YouTube, I was streaming to no one for like 1-2 months. And it's not nearly as fun, but I still enjoyed it. That's why I continued doing it, but it's not nearly as fun. Once I found an audience, I was like, how was I able to do it before? But I still had a degree of fun. Let's see. Queen is saying, agree, the struggle is real. Have you also tried, Queen? It is definitely a struggle. And especially I feel like if you're a variety streamer, like, and you're not finding your audience, please bear in mind that building a community as a variety streamer is much harder. It's not you that's the problem. There's nothing wrong with you and the way you stream. It is the fact that legitimately it is people who play variety see smaller numbers. It's just the fact. So there's nothing wrong with you. Playing and communicating with chat is a genuine skill. Made respect with those streamers who hold good communication. It's really hard, but you do get better, Rangadaddy. You definitely get better in time. I have a long way to go. You can always improve, but I feel like compared to when I started streaming, it's like day and night difference, you know? Wait, what is like 12 years, Christian? What do you mean with 12 years? China, you said, I got hyper-focused on putting things away and forgot about your coffee. Oh no, not for... I hate that when you forget about your beverage or your food and it becomes cold and then you need to heat it up. Well, I'm retired, so I thought I'd try streaming as a hobby, and a little extra $1 will help and let me feel useful. Yeah, that, you know, if you don't have like, I think the right mindset is just to not try to chase like big numbers. Like, it's okay if you just wanna, if you're just like, I game anyway, might as well try and make something out of it. I think that's okay. But people who get very hung up on numbers do burn out. They do, because almost never will you have the numbers that you want to have with streaming. And that's just the way it is. You are a streamer too. Hey, if anyone, what do you stream? Let us know so that perhaps we can follow you if you people are interested in what you play. And boundaries, super important. Yes, when building a community, absolutely, boundaries are very important. They're a thing I struggle with, but I'm trying to get better at. Almost close to Hotpot time. Thank you so much for reminding me. Let me run over there. Oh, okay. I can still chill for like an hour in game. I stream to nobody on YouTube still. Yes. People are saying that it's easier to find peeps over on YouTube. It hasn't been my experience. I mean, people do come in. Like you can see, sometimes you can see that people are coming in, but very few people stay. Can I join for Hotpot? Absolutely. Let me make the party. So I'm inviting you. Deal? I could have clicked on you so that it doesn't bug out. And I can invite you, Fen, when... What is this? Okay, you came online. Okay, you are showing up. And we have 2 more slots if anyone wants to join for Hotpot. Magpie, you're saying streaming for me is my way of having a social life. See, that is such a good point too, because same. I forgot about that point, but same. It's not like I don't have friends outside of it. I do. But like, I do not interact with people on a everyday basis otherwise. Before being mainly housebound, it means I was playing games anyway and needing that community. That's such a good point. And you know, I've met other people who, for example, struggle with agoraphobia. Where agoraphobia is when you have a lot of anxiety leaving the house. Something like streaming can really keep you connected to people. Please resend. Let me send it like this. Oh, wait. Do you show up in the party? You don't. Oh, like this. I can invite you like this, deal, so it doesn't bug out anymore. Oh, there was a failure again? No. Should we try and switch maps? Maybe... Oh, I think I invited you now, deal. I think it should work now. Alright, let me go into the UG. Let me wait there. Because I feel like if I'm gonna keep fishing, I'll just forget about the time. Story games, horror games, and games like Palia. I love that. Let me drop you a follow, Queen. Let me drop you a follow. I love that. Do you play Phasmo? I love watching people play Phasmo. Christian, you say, I have been watching YouTube videos since 2013. I would like to try gaming again on YouTube, but like I get nervous so easily. So how can you get over that? I feel like unfortunately, like, you know, I couldn't tell you do this and you'll stop being nervous. But what I can tell you is that it gets a bit easier. Like your anxiety will be a little bit less. I still have anxiety when I stream. I think it's more about accepting the fact that you might have anxiety when you stream. I still do, guys. If you know, like you often see me, look, can you see this pit stain? I sweat a lot when I'm anxious. So I get like pit stains, and if you see them, it's because I have a lot of anxiety still when I stream. But I've just accepted it's just the way it is for me. It doesn't take away from the enjoyment though, necessarily. I am very used to feeling anxiety on a daily basis. So at some point I was just like, hell, if it doesn't go away, let me just embrace it, because it's just the way it is for some of us. And from what I've seen from other people, I think I've seen a lot of people who struggle with anxiety but try to make it go away at all costs. And I feel like you can't be happy if you do that. Take it with a grain of salt. It's from my observations. I'm not telling you this as a therapist. But I feel like there's a lot of resources that goes into fighting anxiety. And there is a point where you just stop enjoying life because you're too focused on trying to make anxiety go away. Not to mention, Palia community is crazy friendly. It is, Rangadaddy. It's probably the, I think, hands down, it's the friendliest community that I've seen in a game. Definitely a good game to make new friends, absolutely. Fun watching me die a lot in Phasmo. It is. It was really fun, deal. It was. I'm sorry that you died, but it was fun playing with you. I see what you mean, but I like to try a new format to continue where I left off in game and not start over, because I feel like people know what I'm playing. That is perfectly valid though. That is perfectly valid if you want to start over, like fresh start with your channel. That is very, very valid. I love you for being so honest and pure, Doomy. Thank you so much, Char. I try my best to be, you know, I told myself from the very beginning that if I mask on stream, this is not going to be sustainable, because it's gonna drain me too much. So I feel like I had to embrace authenticity. Otherwise, it would take way too many spoons. And plus, I like being authentic. I feel like it's the only way to connect with people. You struggle hard with anxiety. I feel you, Queen. I do too. I do too. I have social anxiety, so whenever I talk to people, I have anxiety. I know other people struggle with other forms of anxiety, but whatever form you struggle with, anxiety is hard. It's hard to accept and deal with, for sure. And sometimes it can go away. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't go away for anyone. Sometimes it does. I have someone in my family who has illness anxiety, and she started taking medications, and it's been helping her a lot. So sometimes it goes away. It doesn't mean you're absolutely for you, it won't. But what I discovered in my life is that for me, it doesn't go away. So I had to learn to embrace it instead. Now that I suffer a lot from agoraphobia, streaming is an outlet for me, and I love talking with people during it. I love that it's helping you through this. And it's, I really feel for you, because it is so hard when it just comes, it just starts all of a sudden. Like, you didn't have time to get used to this pen because it happened so abruptly and all of a sudden. And I really, really hope that you're one of those cases where it goes away, that you find a solution and it goes away. I'm a very new player, was interested in playing simply from how nice everyone seemed. Absolutely. Very refreshing to game online with no toxic players. I know, right? I know. Have you ever played something like MMOs, Rangadaddy? Because I feel like we got table. Oh, I'm coming. I forgot. I'm coming. No. I'm here. Yay. I got here. I was almost a bit late, and it does help my spoons. I love that. It is the same for me. It does help me. Christian says, also Super Mario Galaxy seems hard to stream because I die a lot in game, and I think people would make fun of me. I think it depends on how nice or not nice the community is, if that makes sense. Let me take this. I don't know if I'll keep it, but yes, I think if the community of retro games is generally friendly, I'm not sure if it is, you might not have that experience, Christian. I feel like there are very few people who come onto streams to make fun of you, especially on Twitch. Ooh, I need the carrot. I need the carrot. I need to give up garlic. No, not my garlic. Not my garlic. Meds don't work for you, Queen. I'm so sorry they don't. I'm so sorry. But I do hope you find something that helps somewhat. And hey, in my experience, that can also be like stream communities. You know, sometimes stream communities offer you like a safe space where you can start like playing with friends. You can start opening up to people, and that can help a lot. No. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's fine. Rangadaddy says, possibly, but I also love seeing my friends struggle on games, so maybe you can make your fear something special. Maybe you can turn it. I am not good at games either. Like, I would die a lot if I played games where you can die. Fortunately, you can't die in Palia. But hey, I'm gonna embrace it at some point. We're probably gonna do some, oh, I need this. I just need one more. It just makes beating a level boss even more joyful, for sure. It feels so, it just feels so satisfying when you are able to beat what you're struggling with, for sure. Let's see. That is crazy. What the heck was that luck? When I streamed in Polish too, there was a lot of people who came in to be rude and hateful. That's why I deleted my previous channel. I hate that. I hate that, and I don't want to say... I'm not passing judgment on, like, your country in general, but I am absolutely sure that I would have a very similar experience if I streamed in Romanian. So, to anyone who's new here, I'm from Romania. I am going to be moving to the UK very, very soon. But I am originally from here, and I feel like if I streamed in Romanian, I would get a lot more, you know, bad apples. Especially Breeze Galaxy, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's very relatable, though, I feel like. I feel like most people are not, like, god gamers, you know? Most people play something, like, relatively casually, so people might find you really relatable, Christian. I think it's more important how you communicate with chat. Hey, Foxy he's here. Let me say hi to Foxy. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with? Okay, not such a good... I can work with that. I can discard this. So yeah, I feel like it's more important how you communicate with your audience. I feel like that chat is the focus, or should be the focus for most people, not the game. I feel like the game is the focus if you're like a professional gamer. I don't know, you stream professional League of Legends. Then the game can be the focus for you. But in general, you want to, you know, build a community. So you want chat to be the focus in general. Not for everyone. It's not like a rule, a hard rule. I'll take this. I'll give a Tato. I just completed Hollow Knight. Silksong a week or two ago. I have only watched people play Hollow Knight, and it looks like a lovely game. It looks was very hard and stressful, but such a relief once I finished. I love that it felt like did it feel like relief or like satisfying? Because I feel like those are two different things. I need this one. Which pair are we? I'm gonna break these away. Apart. I think you can die in Palia if like a scorpion comes from behind and just kills you, or is that Animal Crossing New Horizons? I think it's Animal Crossing. It's definitely not. We don't have scorpions as far as I know in Palia. Yeah, they picked on my looks. Wait a lot. No. Why would they? First of all, there's nothing wrong with how you look. You're beautiful. And second of all, people who pick on stuff like that are despicable, honestly. I don't want to, you know, guys, I try not to judge people, but people who pick on those types of things are just the worst kind of people. I'm not a professional gamer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm 24 and I'm just not good at video games like I was when I was younger. That's very valid, though. I also am not good at video games. So, hey, Paley is a breath of fresh air because I don't have to be good to play it. Yeah, I can just stick to what's fun, but whenever I play stuff like where you can die, I die a lot. It's just, you know, for example, my partner is really good at video games, like crazy good. He doesn't even try and he's good. I think if Mookie tried, he would legitimately get into he could get into at least platinum in League of Legends, if not Emerald Diamond level, without trying too hard. He is just naturally good. And by the way, he might disagree. If he comes in chat, don't listen to him. Thank you, the funny emoji with big tears. Of course, I'm telling you the truth. Like, and people who like to find, I don't know, man. I don't vibe with that. You're not. You don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. You don't have to be. You can just... You can enjoy your time. Okay, not if you play something like Elden Ring and you die for the millionth time. That might not be the most enjoyable. We're gonna be snoozing ads. You know what? I'm just gonna use all the snoozes. By the way, we still have to do... So the drawings we're gonna do at the end of the stream. But I'm gonna pop another British accent. It's my turn, sorry. Do I need anything? No. Oh, no, not that one either. I trust Dewey on this one. Please do trust me. He's very good. He's very good. Even when we play League and Mookie, let's say our team isn't doing well, Mookie's doing the best in the team. Always. It's a rule. It's a hard rule. How can you die in Paley if it's possible? Just out of curiosity, you can't. The only thing you can do is if you go into water, into deeper water, it sends you back to where you started, but it's not death, you know, you can't die in Palia. So Palia is the perfect game. Palia is the perfect game if you are scared of dying in games because you can't. Yay, who won? Let's see. Congrats, fan, you won. Congrats. Let's see. Let me make sure that I'm not missing a message from Foxy. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Let me write you, Foxy. All right. Let me draw. Perfect. From first? Perfect. I'm glad I woke up 2 hours before your alarm. Oh, aren't you sleepy now though, Queen? But hey, if that works for you, I'm happy for you too. I am definitely not a wake up early type of person. Let me think. Let's take this one for now. No, it's almost 9 a.m. Oh, you're getting ready for work. Good luck with that. Good luck. And thank you so much for being here in the stream while you're getting ready. Let's see, which pair are we going with? I feel like we're gonna build one of these two. Okay. I will draw. No. I'm gonna pass on this. Hope I'm not wrong. I thought that was Animal Crossing New Horizons until I found crabs and scorpions after I played for 300 hours or so. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is though. Palia does not have crabs and scorpions. Fishy. Oh, that would have been a full pair. That would have been a full pair. It's okay. Sometimes we give up on the good pairs. It just happens. Oh, my foot died. Do you know when... Oh, that sensation when your feet get numb? One of my... Oh, we have crabs. No, you're right. We have crabs. What the heck? Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. And thank you for redeeming that you love it here. That is one of the redeems that definitely makes my day. Whenever you guys redeem I love it here, I'm like... I'm happy. My heart is happy. My soul is happy. Let me see. Do I need anything? No. Nice. Okay, I'm giving this one up. I need one more. Thank you so much, Char, for redeeming that you love it here too. But I woke up and felt something telling me to check Twitch, so I did, and it led me to Mexi, who led me here. I love that. Maybe it was meant to happen. I love that so much. And I do hope you're gonna have a good work day. No stress. We don't need no stress. But that... Wait. No, the crabs. So, Deal is right about the crabs. We do have crabs. So, right, or am I hallucinating? I don't think you are hallucinating. I was wrong about the crabs. Ah, I got my shroom. Time to eat. Love making new friends, but I also hate people. Social anxiety gets me sometimes. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I don't think it's hating people as much as we fear them. So then it feels like you hate them, but it's like, you just hate the sensation that comes with it. There are crabs so you can die. There are crabs, but you can't die. Crabs don't kill you. Nothing deals damage. Nothing deals damage in here. Should I draw this one? We could... I feel like we could. Yeah. Let's see. How long until that's 12 minutes? Okay, I think we can finish with Hotpot. What, are you kidding me? No, nothing deals damage. There's no damage in Palia. Well, the damage that you deal to animals, but that's about it. I'm not gonna take those. Let's see. Don't think I'm gonna go for this one. We have crabs, no scorpion. Exactly. We have crabs, no scorpion. Do I take that one? I think I take that one. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's both of them on the table. Never mind, we're drawing. Perfect. Perfect. This is the one I needed. I'll discard that. I need to figure out a way to go live more. Right now, I only do it on Saturday. It's really hard if you're working, though. Like, props to all of you peeps who are streaming while working. That is so hard to do. And just the fact that you can, you know, you find a way to do it even on Saturday, that is huge. That is huge. Absolutely huge. I do hope you know, you figure out a way to get even more time in, but it's already a lot. So this is the only game where you can't die. Probably yes, Christian. Probably yes. There might be some other games out there too, but it's one of the very few, yeah. Perfect. I needed the... Oh. You know what? Let's. So I have a question. Go ahead. Please feel free to ask any questions. Any questions. This game is also relaxing. Yes. What I appreciate the most about Palia is that you can just turn your brain off and do whatever. I love that. I love that. All right. I only need one more. One more. Good luck to anyone else who needs one more. Emotional damage. Yes. Should I put emotional damage as a sound alert? Do we want to add emotional damage? Yes, you want it? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yes, Foxy, you're on board with emotional damage too. I can absolutely do that. Are you a day ahead of America? Am I? What date is it over there? So here it's 25th. Here it's the 25th. I don't think I'm a day ahead. I don't think so, right? Or am I? Yes. Oh, so I am. Okay. Oh, it's Tuesday morning. Same. But it's not morning. So here it's Tuesday evening. Same day. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this. Nope, you're not. It's Tuesday morning. Okay. So here, the difference is just from morning to evening, depending on where exactly you are. Not too bad. Char is saying, got a bit too much caffeine in my system. I'll go lay on the couch with my Doomy podcast in my ears. Oh no, you're a bit jittery, so it might take longer for me to say something because then I need to open my phone. No worries, Char. You feel free to just lurk away if that's what's best for you. I do hope the caffeine leaves your system and you feel better. Let me get this Tato. I need the Tato. I have a pretty good hand. Like in Japan, it's Tuesday night. Ooh, Japan is very ahead then. Japan is very ahead. I mean, they are in many ways, I feel like. Compared to Romania. Let me get this. Oh, sweet. Perfect. I need one more. That is insane. What the heck? It is absolutely insane that I only need one more already. Or your sister is in Japan, Christian? That is so cool. Does she work there? That is really cool. I've never been to Japan. I would love to visit it. I am a very big fan of sushi. This was the last one I needed. My hand in that game was absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the quack. You got me. I did not see that. You haven't played Hotpot yet? I do recommend that you try it, Queen. Maybe you can even try it with people on stream because it feels a bit less intimidating, you know? That's what I recommend. I should have taken that. No, I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. I'll just discard that. I'll just get rid of that. I might need to try it. Yes. So there are people who have said that they tried it recently and they're obsessed with it. So I highly recommend it. Philippines is 12 hours ahead of me. So Japan is like 13. I see. Need one more. Oh, you also needed one more in that game or already in this game. That is crazy. You got a crazy hand. Let me see. Had horrible hands every time. Oh no, not the horrible hands. Not the horrible hands. Do you get anything for doing the hotpot? Yes. So you get these coins. And I will show you at the end that you can use them to spin a wheel and you can even get plushies. And the way it works is if you play hotpot and you win, you get 2 coins. If you play hotpot and you lose, you get 1 coin. So you get coins regardless if you win or lose, which is really cool. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna replace it with that. Oh, that's how you use the wheel. Yes, that is how you use it. And you can get plushies out of those. And you can get really cool plushies. The rate is a bit low unless you get super lucky. But I would say, you know, it's still worth doing, especially if you like it. Yes, she works there. That is very cool, Christian. That is very cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm obsessed with sushi. So I would love to go to Japan and try like authentic sushi. That would be... I feel like it might ruin my experience with sushi overseas though. I feel like it might. Can you go back from trying sushi in Japan? I need to give up on a pear. This one. I don't know why. I have no... I got a plushie from it once. It was a giant Asian koi. That's really cool. That is really cool. I think I got one plushie from Hotpot as well, but I do not... I think it might have been the silver wing. Let me... Oh, I need this. Perfect. I need one more. I work 10-hour days, but I might play tonight for a little. That is insane, though. Working for 10 hours is absolutely insane. But hey, if you do play Palia later, and if you do try Hotpot, good luck with it, and like have fun. That is the most important part. I enjoyed the decor form from the wheel. Oh yes, you can also get very cool decor. I forgot about that. Thank you for saying that, Deal. I think you can. I don't know. I never been there, but I think someone went Japan 4 times. That's crazy. It is crazy because it's really expensive. But there are people I think also go there for like work trips, so it would make sense that they go there a lot. But yeah, I feel like Japan is really cool. I would love to go to South Korea as well. I would love to visit South Korea. All right, let's see. Okay, I got an instant pair. What the heck? All right, I think it's streamer luck, guys. At this point, I can attest to it. Like, it's a thing. For now. My brother was supposed to... My brother was supposed to take me there, but then he went alone. No! What happened? How did he decide to go alone? No! I hate that. Maybe for now with that one. Why? What isn't South... Oh, wait. I missed something. Cute flowers in the background, IRL. Thank you, but it's... well, that is actually broken. Lucky destroyed it. So if I touch it, it might fall over. But yeah, they are cute. It's like a fake plant, but I like it. That's why I didn't get rid of it, even though it's broken, because I really like it. And to your question, what is in South Korea? I really like... Well, I'm a big fan of K-pop. So there is that, but they also have really good food that I would love to try. I would love to try the food there. Also, ads will start in 2 minutes. I am gonna have to take a self-care break. I need to stretch a little bit. I need to take a restroom break. But let's see if Hotpot is done before that. Perfect. I can give this up. And I've got a pair. I just need one more. Oh, I see. I like that. Yeah, food. Oh, I love going to places just to try food. I really love food, but I'm also like pretty picky when it comes to food. Pretty picky. Not picky. I have a lot of like texture sensitivities and stuff. I'm not like picky in the way of, oh, I don't like that just because to shit on other people's food. It's more so I legit can't stand certain textures. I never listened to K-pop music other than K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Do you like the K-pop Demon Hunter songs? If you like those, I would say there's a pretty big chance of you liking other K-pop songs too. Hey, who won? Let's see. Who won this one? It was you, fan. Congrats. All right, and that's what okay, just in time for ad break, by the way. Ad break is coming in like 1 minute. Thank you so much, Fan and Deal, for joining. That was so fun. I hope you enjoyed it too, but that was really, really fun. And after this, we will do a little bit of questing. Let me see what's in my journal. I wanted to do the Bag of Illusions. Maybe I can catch it next time. Maybe I can get the Umbran beta next time. I want to go other places too. Instead of being stuck in the house all day, it literally stinks. Where would you like to go? Where would you like to visit? If you had to choose like one place to start from. All right, let me TP back home. Let me take everything home. France and Thailand. Oh, both of them sound really cool. I visited Paris, but I would love to see more of France. Oh no, I actually also visited Marseille, which is a sea city. But I would love to see more. France seems very, very beautiful. Okay, I need to be careful not to sell all of the koi. So I need to keep some of them. I think I needed 2 more, right? Let me just sell the rest of the fishies. All right, and I will be taking a self-care break. Please, please do so too if your body needs it. Like, just get up and stretch a little bit, get some water, get some snacks. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. Also, I missed that, but thank you so much for redeeming that. You love it here, fan. You redeemed it 12 minutes ago, but I just completely missed it. So sorry for that. Let me see. What do we have in the journal? What are we working on? I still have to make a pin for Einar. And a pin for Gina. Alright, make a pin for Einar. What do we need? Iron bar, minor rod health booster, and bright eye butterfly. We could work on the 2 pins. Why not? 1 silver bar, 1 bright shroom, and elder Cernix antlers. I think I might have those. So silver bar. Elder and Cernix antlers. And what was the other one? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, the Dew Man. Good morning to you. How have you been? How are you? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you again. What was the third one that I needed? A bright shroom, right? For Gina. So bright shroom for Gina, and then for Einar, do I have the minor health booster? I think I need to purchase it from him, and a bright eye. Butterfly, and what was the third one? I think he needs an iron ore. So I just need to purchase a minor rod health booster from him. Good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. We are just working on a little bit of questing. Just a little bit. Also, you got a fire dragon. Very classic indeed. Didn't you get the fire dragon last time too? I seem to remember that you did, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think the fire dragon is just very comfortable with you and keeps picking you. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of questing. We did Hotpot. Hotpot is super fun. I think next... Should we do more Hotpot today? Or should I try to get the Umbrum Beta next time? What is your guys' vote on? Let's make a poll and see. Let's make a poll and see. Give me just 1 second. Manage poll. Also, 1 sec. New poll. Hotpot. Please feel free to vote. I will make the poll right now. There we go. Do we do Hotpot next time, or do we do the fishing? Please feel free to vote. But you don't have to, no pressure, no pressure. So I need to go over to Sifu's, right? To make the 2 pins. Do you know any K-pop music that are good, like K-pop Demon Hunter songs? Thank you so much for the part, and welcome in, DJ. It's good to see you. How are you? How are your spoons today? I actually know a lot of good K-pop, but it is... Oh, what is similar? I Am is such a good song. It's my favorite IVE song. Yes, check out I Am. I'm on board with Fen on this one. I'm definitely on board. It's my favorite IVE song of all time. Perfect. My Seafang Drake and Palia breathes fire too, so it fits. It all fits so well. Alright, let me go to Sifu's. Is Sifu here? Where is Sifu? She might be in the Elder Woods. I think she is. Let me just go to the Elder Woods then. Hello, still feeling better. Did a bunch of Christmas decoration shopping today. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, I love going for Christmas decoration shopping. Like 2 years ago, I found some really cute, like, paper Christmas decoration, but they were so cute, and I love them so much. How have you been lately? I hope you're doing better too. I am. That's why this week we're attempting 4 streams. We are attempting 4 streams. Of course, if I feel like I can't do them, I will give up on the 4th one. But I hope, fingers crossed, that we can do them. That would be so fun. And we are doing them in the shorter 4-hour format. I feel like it works. It works better for me and my brain, for sure. But, you know, overall, we're still gaining a day, so we're winning. But yeah, and this is a tip to anyone who's trying streaming. If you are streaming and you feel like it's too tiring, try to shorten the streams a little bit and maybe do more streams instead. Just as a glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you so much. And yeah, I need to go for some Christmas shopping myself. I need to. I don't know when I'll have the spoons for that specifically. Oh, Sifu's over there. You are where Sifu is. Yeah, I need to buy some Christmas decorations because last time I did that was 2 years ago, and you know how it is, like they break sometimes. Cats play with them, and you constantly need to replenish your your what's the word I'm looking for? Collection? Your collection, I guess. Also, Sifu. Wait, Sifu is. Thank you so much for the fart. Poll ended. Let's see fishing. Okay, so we're gonna do the fishing then for the bag of illusions. I keep. Wait, where is Sifu? I keep not finding her. Where'd she go? Oh, I see her. I see her.
Have I got a story for you?
So I've got the stuff for Gina's pin. Oh, I forgot to buy the booster for Minar. Alright, just give me a few minutes. I've got the base of the pin right here. Let's attach this and that. And voila, instant pin. Man, I'm good. Alright, we'll have to go give Gina her pin. And let me go buy the booster for Minar. Isn't it so weird that I have to buy the booster for Minar and then give him the pin? Like, make him a pin with that? That is so interesting. Wait, which... Where did that yawn come from? I know where it came from. From not having my methylphenidate. My other ADHD medication. Oh. Sleepy. I am sleepy. Can I join you? Absolutely, Wolf. Please feel free to. Absolutely. Let me invite you. Invite you to the party. But right now I'm just kind of running around. Sort of just getting some quests done. But you can absolutely join me. If you'd like to. Okay, let me see. So, I need to go back to Kilima. You accidentally declined it. No worries. I can send it again. No worries about that. I'm eating beans, so that felt appropriate. I also just finished my batch of beans. My mom makes some really good, like, I think they're similar to maybe refried beans from the US, but she puts like a lot of onion in it too, which also makes it more fartsy. But it's really good. It's like a mashed beans kind of thing. It's really good. Let's go to Einar. Thank you so much for the fart. Who was it this time? DJ, it was you. You are one of the main culprits for the farts. Let me see. Well, for me, it's not so much replacing decorations, but rather getting some more. I see. I see. And the greenery does need to come fresh each year. That makes a lot of sense. And there's also a lot of joy that sometimes you get by getting new things for Christmas, right? So it makes a lot of sense. We often assemble our own decoration pieces from stuff we buy at the garden store. That is amazing. Kitty says I'm back for a moment because my hands are cramping. I have to wait a little bit until practicing guitar. That makes a lot of sense. Like, instruments are very tiring on the fingers, aren't they? Very, very tiring. Okay, let me invite you again, Wolf. My mom did beans a la Brittany. I've never had those. What are they with, Ben? What are they with? Has to get the stuff to make pumpkin pies and apple pies this week before Thursday. Ooh, you're making apple pies and pumpkin pies for Thanksgiving? That's awesome. By the way, is anyone else here celebrating Thanksgiving? Let us know if you are. So I need to get the minor health. I think it was a health booster. Saves on speed, saves on size, hook time. Which one was it? Which one was it? No, it's the minor rod health booster. Do I need to craft it, guys? Because I don't see it here. Yeah. It's literally a recipe. I need to go back and craft it. I did not know that I had to craft that one. Let's see. Wolf is saying, I'm doing Nurture of Shadows, where you craft relic things. I see. So you're also working on relic stuff. Hope your hands stop cramping. Yes. Hope they do so you can go play your guitar as well. Fasolka po bretonsku is a humble, slow-simmered stew of white beans, tomatoes, and various types of meat, mostly kielbasa and bacon. If I was a fan of kielbasa and bacon, I would love that. Besides, Eve the Bengal cat is annoying me. No, she always screams along. No, whether I'm practicing Spanish playing or no, Eve is singing. That is adorable though. I can see how it would be annoying, but it is adorable. So basically, there's trays, foam blocks, branches from coniferous trees, moss, holly, baubles, other ornaments, candle holders, etc. And we arrange those in decoration pieces that we then put in our rooms. I love that. I love the DIY element of it. Like, that must feel really satisfying. China said, I know I'm not super chatty today, but you all are keeping me company while I get shit done. No worries. No worries that you're not super chatty. That is so understandable. And I want to say that each and every one of you are good beans. You each get to have a golden sticker of any shape you want, and I hope that you have experienced a small joy today. Mine has been listening to chat and sipping my coffee while getting cat cuddles. Also, eat, drink water, take your meds, and rest if you need to. That is so kind, China. That is so freaking kind. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm sending you a hug. We need to make a hug command. Hug command. Let me write that in my stream notes. Hug command. We need to have a hug command. We need to, absolutely, 100%. I'm gonna work on that. Rangadaddy says, I gotta go to bed. Dole, it's 1 a.m. here in Australia. Have a great stream. Lovely to meet you. It was lovely to meet you too, and sleep well. And thank you so much for being here and chatting with us. I really appreciate it. It's also super cute while she's screaming, she's purring. She's screaming and purring at the same time. Oh my god, but you need an Eve break right now. I get you, kitty. Sometimes Lucky will do some shit that drives me absolutely crazy. I love her to bits, but sometimes I just don't want her in my vicinity. Sometimes, rarely, but sometimes. Our music just stopped. Let me work on that. All right. Hug commands are good. I have one. I love hug commands. I also have a friend who has it set up so that you have to accept the hug, because plenty of people in the community prefer to have their bubble and not be touched sometimes, which is valid. I love that. I think, you know what? I think that's how I'm going to implement it too, because not wanting a hug is so valid. Is so valid. Sometimes people have like sensory hypersensitivity, where if you get touched, it feels very overwhelming. So I completely understand that, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Wait, did you say something, DJ, that I missed? Whole lot of China chattiness. Yeah, I love that. Exactly. I know I'm not super chatty today, but full of text. Which, by the way, to anyone who is very yappy in stream, this, like, don't worry about writing walls of text. This is the stream to do it. We're very yappy here, and I do not mind reading them at all. So feel free to. I wanted to... Where am I? What am I doing? I wanted to go and craft my booster thingy. Yeah, this stream also has a lot of chaos, by the way. I need to constantly piece my brain together. What was I doing? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me scroll back down. Sometimes when I'm very overwhelmed and either of my cats want to cuddle, I feel so bad because I know they show love, but I cannot stand that in the moment. I completely understand that. I completely get it. I don't have that particular hypersensitivity, but I've seen so many. Actually, no, I do. But to me, it depends. It might sound a little bit cheesy, but if Mookie hugs me, it always feels good. I think it's because Mookie does it in a way where he respects my boundaries if I say no. So then it's always welcome. But if it's my parents are not very good at respecting those kinds of boundaries. So then those don't feel good to me. Like I can't stand them sometimes, you know, like the hugs, I mean, not my parents, but I mean the hugs. Sometimes I'm like, no, please, no, don't hug me. Hello, Goop. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. And indeed, wall of text is totally okay. Just thought it was funny without China. Yes, absolutely. It was very funny. Oh, you've seen it done as hug and then accept hug. And oh, yeah, I feel like I like that one better because it doesn't feel dismissive to the person who, you know, is sending a hug either. Like you can just let it time out and not accept it. I like that idea a lot. All right, let's see the minor health booster thingy. This one. What do I need? I need fiber. Of course I need fiber. I never have fiber. I was very cuddly and then then people stopped hugging me, so I got unused to that. And now when someone tries to hug me outside of saying hi, goodbye, I feel really uncomfortable. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, unable to connect. It makes a lot of sense, especially if you're, you know, even if you were used to it before, I feel like you were used to it. Perhaps you were masking and accepting the hugs. So maybe in a way it is better that people don't do it anymore because you don't have to mask around that. My boyfriend figured out why I'm so jittery from the caffeine. Yo, you forgot to eat lunch. He's making you something. That is so sweet of him. What the heck? That is so sweet. I hope that helps. I really hope that helps. Because that jittery feeling is awful. I hate it. It's like an internal agitation that, oh, I don't like that feeling. That's why my psychiatrist gave me another set of meds for ADHD, because with only methylphenidate, I was very jittery, agitated. Even on the lowest dose. I seem to be very sensitive to medications and doses. I love this flamenco song. Can I? No. After all this time of playing Palia, I still haven't learned the bushes that you can't destroy. Oh, hug immediately is a hug, but then unhug prompts a message that basically undoes the hug and acknowledges the boundaries. I feel like both are good ways, I feel like. Depends on how they're worded, right? Yeah, that's what love is. I agree. That is truly what love is. That is so sweet. Okay, I can't find a bush. Where's my bush? Okay, I found a tiny tree. Also, don't take that out of context, guys. But, yeah, where are the bushes? Bring me to the bushes. Okay, I got 2 plant fiber, but I need like 20, right? So that's not gonna cut it. Okay, I found some bushes. Okay, 13. How many total? 15. I need 5 more. I need 5 more. Oh, 7. Perfect. Got it. I can see how that would work, but I can also see how it might come off as more abrasive than need be. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because you're not denying anyone. You're either accepting or you're not accepting it, yeah. I'm putting a picture in mod chat so you can see what I mean. Oh yeah, I used to be very sensitive to people touching me, but people also didn't respect my boundaries on touching. So I'm still very not touchy with those people, and I have trouble feeling out when it is appropriate for me to initiate with anyone. But I totally don't mind touchy from some other people. It's actually very pleasant. Yeah, I am the exact same, DJ. It depends on where it comes from. I think I am the exact same. If it's with people that respect my boundaries, I think it's just the idea that my brain knows, hey, I can say no to this person and they will accept that. It immediately makes me like accept touch from them a whole other way. Hi, Present. I didn't know you were live today. I made it just before going to work. Coming in and saying hi quick. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. That's so nice of you. Hope your stream has been going well. It has been. It has been going fantastic. And by the way, this week we're gonna be having 4 streams total, so 3 more. So you can absolutely catch me some more. We're basically gonna be streaming every day except Friday and Sunday. There's a sense of trust involved. Absolutely, DJ. There really is. And breaking boundaries does break someone's trust. Absolutely. Boundaries are very, very important for trust building. Yeah, Present. 2 of those streams are going to be Coral Island, and 1 more stream is going to be Palia. So, whichever, you know, whichever is your cup of tea. Kitty says, when I first met a friend of Sven's, he asked me if I was more of a hugger or a handshaker. Since I didn't know him, I said handshaker. And the day itself was good, but I actually wanted to allow a hug in the evening. But... wait, I'm waiting for the continuation. But yeah, that is very valid. I am ready to craft awesome. Okay, you're back. What's up? We're just doing a little bit of questing. I need to give... make a pin for Einar, and then I have to give both Gina and Einar their pins. Let's go to the Elderwood. I love hugs, but it will depend on time, place, and my mental place. Absolutely, and that's super valid. It's very valid to say, no, I don't want to hug right now. And I feel like people who judge you for that are not people that you want in your life anyway, because they're gonna be bad with boundaries. I mean, of course, take that with a grain of salt. Sometimes family can be like that before you educate them. Like, some people, if you explain things to them, will get it. I'm not saying, oh, immediately, like, discard those people. It's not what I mean. Boundaries are not something that we learn inherently. And if those people in your life didn't really have the luck to have someone teach them proper boundaries, they might struggle with them too. But yeah. You immediately stiffened up. Wait. My mom rested her head on my shoulder yesterday, and I love my mom to bits, but it made me so uncomfortable. I get that. I understand that. It just any touch you don't want feels bad. That is the truth. DJ, you said, think it's like with cats. If you try to go right to petting, you'll see them tense up and retreat. Yes. Whereas if you give them time to get to trust you first, they'll love you. They'll love it if you pet them, and it'll work at most every moment where you can approach them right away. Yes. And cats are also very good with boundaries in that they will show you if they don't want to be touched in that moment. So almost every cat, not every cat is cuddly all the time. Some cats are only cuddly sometimes, and they will show you. If you put a hand next to them and they go and cuddle your hand, they want to be cuddled in that moment. But if they don't, they would rather not be touched sometimes. And I feel like cats are really good at that. Hi, Tabby. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day so far. Where's Sifu? Let me go to Sifu. That said, you are a hugger. I am also a hugger. But only with people who don't feel overwhelmed by the hug. Like... I do not mind it if people tell me, hey, I don't want to hug right now. I don't take it personally ever. He then asked me some strange questions that I didn't think were appropriate for a first meeting. Ooh, that turned into something, bleh, ew. So we just shook hands. The last time we met, he said, someday I will hug you. Because this is his mission, I will never allow this. I'm not a trophy. I can totally see how that activated your resistance to it, because no, you don't. Besides, if you told him that you're not comfortable with hugging and that person goes like, oh, someday I'll do it, it feels off. So I have to find 55 rooms in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So how can you do that? I have no idea. I've never played Legend of Zelda. If anyone knows, please feel free to put it in chat. Cats are excellent teachers on boundaries. Yes, I agree. Wait, you get hugs? Yes. I do, and I give hugs. I give hugs. Cats are just amazing. I fully agree. I love cats. I love cats to bits. Right now, I don't know where Lucky is. I left the door open just in case she wants to come here. I've got the stuff for Einar's pin. Alright, just give me a few minutes. I've got the base of the pin right here. Let's attach this and that. And voila, instant pin. Man, I'm good. I love the man, I'm good at the end. We love that. We love a confident person. Let me... Okay, let's go give the pins. Oh, hello, Ogopu. Hello, Ogopu. It feels forced. Absolutely, it does. It can really feel forced. I'm a handshaker by default, but I can totally be a hugger to the right people. There just aren't a lot of those people around. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I also don't like hugging as a social convention. So we have it in my culture. Here people kiss and hug when they say hi or goodbye. I don't like that. It doesn't feel right to me. It never felt right to me. Let me go to Kilima. Not everyone has the Switch. No. I am playing on PC. Yes, I am, Christian. Yes, I am. I need 4.7k infected essence. Ooh, you need quite a lot. Do you if you want to do some bug catching to help you with the essence, let me know, Wolf. We can definitely do a bit of that. I'll just take the pins to Einar and Gina. Let me go to Gina first, because Einar is easier to find. Not the 3 kisses. I know. Here it's like 2, but still too many kisses. I'm trying to get you later. It's a very awkward line. I mean, it could be. Yeah, it is. No, with what Kitty said, it is. It really is. It feels very off. Like, she says no to hugging, and then, you know, the person makes a mission out of it to do that. It feels very off indeed. Hug goodbye is fine, but kissing goodbye depends on how close I am to you. I see. Yeah, to me it doesn't. Both, because I tend to hug people when I genuinely feel like hugging them. I'm not gonna feel it just because I say goodbye to you, you know? It has to be like a moment. Switzerland is also 3 kisses. I hate it. Oh no, not the 3 kisses. What the heck? Yes, please. All right. Let's do some bug catching after. Let me just give the pins. I have something for you. Oh wow, you made a pin for me? It's beautiful. I'm stunned. I love it. I would say thank you with the kiss, but you know, Hekla's standing right there. Hekla's always getting in between. I respect it for Hekla. But speaking of boundaries, I feel like Gina has really bad boundaries. Like, okay, I get it. She's your protective mom. Hekla has some difficulties with it. But Gina's just going with that instead of, you know, trying to set some proper boundaries. I think in the future, if they work on the Gina story, I would love to see her get more okay with boundaries. I would love that. That would be such character development, you know, for her. Because she's great in any other way. I love Gina. I really love her. But I just think that she doesn't get the concept of boundaries. I gotta get going to work. I know I was here only for a little this morning, but at least I made it. I'm so happy you did. And no worries if you ever can't be here. Like, see you later, see you. And good luck with everything you have going on today. I like to hug people I like, but when I really do not know you, no, exactly, Kitty. I'm the same, exactly. Exactly. And I like to hug people when I feel like it. Like when we're sharing a moment. I like to do it then, you know. I don't like to do it out of social norms or conventions. DJ says, yeah, I don't mind that handshakes are customary. Yeah, I'm okay with handshakes too. But it should be more normalized that they can be turned down. There are some birthday parties where my turn downs are respected, but not without an awkward reaction of some sort. It still makes me feel like the odd one out, and it shouldn't be like that. Like, it should be normality to to say state your boundaries and to have them respected. And I'm so sorry that it hasn't been that way. Just hug her. I want to see it. Oh, hug. Wait, you can't hug like you can't hug villagers in this game, unfortunately. I would love to, but you can't. Towards Hecla, definitely. I'd have loved for her to be a way to encourage Gina to enforce the boundaries towards Hecla more. Yes, I would love that too. That is the most beautiful adornment I have ever seen. Unfortunately, I cannot wear it as I have no way to attach it to my being. But don't worry, I shall keep it on me at all times and think of our togetherness. That is so sweet. And I love that. See, that was a boundary in itself. Hey, I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll carry it with me. I love that. Oh man, I know. I would love to be able to hug them and have animations for that. That would be amazing. I'm with you there. You know, if you've ever played Spiritfarer, which is a game where you basically help spirits cross over, you can actually hug them, and they have such cute animations. They look adorable. Also, the only reason I turn down handshakes on birthday parties is just because hygiene. I'm nomming stuff all the time. That makes sense. That makes sense too, hey. Whichever the reason, like, there never has to be like, you should never feel the need to justify, you know, your boundaries to people. I know on stream you just brought it up because of the discussion, but I mean, you should never feel like, oh, I need to justify why I have this boundary for people to understand. But unfortunately, society often makes you feel like that. Like, they make you feel like, oh no, what a bad boundary you have, and you need to have a solid reason. No, you don't. That's literally what a boundary is. Like, you don't need things are just the way they are, you know. Gina and Subira would have gotten all the hugs from me if that was a possibility. I love that. You never played that, Christian? I do recommend it if you can bear some sadness in your games, because it's a cozy game, but it has quite a little bit of sadness in it. I'd love to ask Ashura for huggies. Yes, Ashura would be a great hugger. I know. He seems to give lovely huggies. I agree. I see that. Oh no, I didn't mean to justify, just to indicate towards the lot here that I don't normally turn down handshakes, just in case I run into someone physically at some point. Yeah, I know you weren't trying to justify. I'm just saying out in the world, you know, when you say it to people, I wish we didn't have to justify, you know? Agreed on the hugging, Gina and Subira. Society can fuck right off. I'm with you there, Tabby. I'm with you right there. And yeah, I never understood, like, some social norms. Time for work. Good luck with that, Queen. Good luck. Good luck with work. Char says, honestly, what is wrong with a wave and a smile? I, in general, don't like people touching me. Like, even for friends, it's only when it's been very long since I saw them, or when there is a moment, you know? But otherwise, I just like a smile and wave. Sadly, in Belgium, where I come from, we also have a kiss and a greeting. It is the same here. And I'm with you. Like, what is wrong? A smile is perfect. And yeah, it is just, why do you need something more? I am on board with you. I got you, Timmy. Thanks for the education. Sorry if that came across like a little bit preachy. I know I can get a little bit preachy sometimes. Let me... Yeah, is anyone else up for some bug catching? Should we do some bug catching in the Elder Woods for a bit of money and for a bit of essence? I also need items for crafting and 2 quests for the relics in Elderwood. What items do you need? I wouldn't be huggy with the Shura myself, but you definitely get a good firm handshake when we meet. Hey, that works too. That works too. It was nice meeting you, and I will definitely be back. I like your vibe. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you for saying that, and I'm really glad you enjoyed your time here with us. I am really, really glad. Okay, let me put everything in. The pictures. I have the pictures now. All right. I will go to Elderwood, and I will wait for you peeps there. Whoever wants to join, please feel free to. We have one more spot in the party. We can also make multiple parties if needed. Let me make sure. Also, Goop, did I say... I think I said something about your 3-stream streak, right? I hope I didn't miss that, but thank you so much for it. I really, really appreciate it. Let me see. sneaky. I do need a few more sneaky smoke bombs. Okay, let's go back. Let me craft. Let me repair. I need to charge this soon. I have been enjoying the stream though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. And yeah, I hope your wait, you are watching us on your phone, right? I hope it charges soon. Tamala might be a very fun hugger depending on how one leans. I mean, I can see that though. And I've said this before, even though I'm not a big fan of Tamala's personality or how she comes across at least, but I do love her character model so much. By far, she's my favorite character model in the game, and there are some things I really like about her. I like how confident she is and how assertive she is. Like, she doesn't have any problem putting someone in their place, and if you disrespect her boundaries, you're gonna find out. And I love that about her. Let me... Okay, so repair. Do I have enough to repair and sneaky smoke bombs? Oh, I can only make 200. I think those will be enough for now. The amulet, artifact tracker, and treasure tracker is what I have left. I see. So did you make your bag of illusions then? I need to repair. Sorry, I'm a bit chaotic in today's stream. But you know what? That's just on brand. Let me craft 2 more so I have enough for a while. All right. I repaired. I server hopped since there were people at our usual... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that deal. That way we can get a good server. We can get a good server. Thank you so much for lurking, China. I really, really appreciate it. Let me go to the mare docs. Yes to the max for the bag of illusions. Perfect, perfect. I'm also gonna be working on it. I keep saying, but it will happen. It will happen. I can gift you some sneaky bombs also if you need. All right. If I'm out of them, I will take you up on the offer because I don't have any more furs. All right, let me go to our usual cliff. Is it on? I never know on which side it is. It's there. There we go. It's right here. Oh, there are people here too. Well, there's one person. Let me join your server, deal. Okay, I will join deal server, and everyone who wants to join my server. Also, maybe double check bingo. Good point. Let me. Are you doing that, or should I? I should do that. Yeah, let me do that. So stream bounty. Is it opening for? Yes, it is. Doomy forgets what she was saying happened. I have not mispronounced someone's name today. Forgot about what she was doing in game happened. Headless chicken mode happened. Did I miss any chat message? I'm gonna tick it as correct. Not sure, but I'm almost 100% always forget. Caught, hunted an animal, picked a plant. I did not mine a note. I didn't cook a dish. Inventory is full. I don't think that happened. Repairs happened. And yeah, that is about it, I think. I just ran through the list from what I've seen while I was here. Thank you so much for helping out with the bingo. It is... I don't mind that I have to look through it once at the end, just to make sure. After all, you know, you guys are bound to miss things because honestly, it happens to me even if I watch a stream in its entirety, let alone if you also have a life and you know, you're making your coffee or doing shit, which is perfectly understandable. So it's literally impossible for you to get everything. All right, I have 9 lures, by the way. I could have made some more. Is anyone else joining? Let me know if we have to wait for one more person. Is that last one still bugging you, Deal? Hey, Kitty, you're here too. Let me invite you. Let me invite you to our party. Hey. Hey, it's good to have you. I love your wings too. We now 2 of us have wings. All right, let me put down a lure. Oh, also, focus check if you need to. Oh. All right. This is perfect, guys. I love bug catching in this game. It also gives me the opportunity to read chat. It's like really easy to read chat while I'm doing this. Well, you're about to catch a bug, which is what I need for bingo. Nice. There you go. We got the bug. We got the bug. We caught the bug. Howdy. How are you? I am doing really well, Hunter. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. I'm having fun with the stream. I was just telling peeps that today we're not today. This week we're gonna have 4 streams, and it's the same. It's the first time that is happening, so I'm very excited about that. How are you doing, Hunter? How has your pain been? Because I know you mentioned the fall last time. How has that been for you? Since when have you had this new outfit? Oh, since Deal gifted it to me. Deal gifted me this outfit, DJ. That was so kind of Deal. That was so kind. And since then I've been wearing it non-stop. I love it so much. I also have, do you know the outfit that kind of looks like the, no, what's the name? The Corpse Bride. Do you know that outfit? I also have that one. That one I got myself with the coins from Zeki's membership. That is indeed very kind, it really was. And it was so lucky because it was the mystery outfit, and getting such a cool outfit from it is really lucky. Don't know that outfit. No, I have seen Corpse Bride. Do you like it? It's one of my favorite animation movies. I really like it. I really love that. The aesthetic. It's the aesthetic and just that singing scene, if you remember. Oh, that is amazing. I love it. Dia de los Muertos always fascinated me. We don't have something similar here, but it always fascinated me how a culture can... how do I say this? Like see the good parts. Celebrate the good parts of death, so to speak. Like, you see a beautiful side to it too. And that always fascinated me. Yeah, I did like that movie. I'm not into horror normally, but that kind of light comic horror is not so bad. I agree. I'm not very big into horror movies either. Sometimes I enjoy watching them for a good laugh, because I honestly find most horror movies like very funny. But yeah, this one I liked. Like, very lighthearted, yeah, I wouldn't call it horror. But the theme is, like, the topic itself is horror. But it's like so lighthearted, like you said. I love that. I also saw Beetlejuice, that also worked fine. I've never seen that one. I've never seen it. At some point I really do want to do like a movie night in our Discord. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a time where I have the spoons for an extra, you know, community thing for a week. There is this movie called The Book of Life. I loved it. It's 10 out of 10 in your books. Let me see what Hunter said so I don't miss it. And I'm guessing that nice, and I'm guessing that healed, but I already had arthritis and degenerative disc disease both in my back, so I'm honestly hurting most of the time between annoying and painful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hunter. I'm so sorry. I really hope you have maybe some meds that help you, or some way to manage it, because yeah, I know we have other peeps in the community too with arthritis, and I know it's really painful. And just the fact that you guys are able to go about your day, like, you are soldiers. You really are. Yeah, I was on the fence about calling it horror too, and lighthearted is a very good way to put it. If I want to be scared, I will watch the news. Oh my god, that is such a mood, Tabby. Exactly. Like, we don't even need no horror to be... You just watch the news. Yeah, true. And that is one reason why I don't watch the news, because I start to be much more... Like, my anxiety really is heightened if I do watch the news. I just prefer to be ignorant. Like, don't tell me about all the accidents, all the crimes, all the... Yeah, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not. Yeah, we're all little late to the party with lighthearted horror movies, aren't we? I try at least, of course, and I'm sure you're doing your best. Like, some things you won't be able to do, and that makes sense. It's just the way it is with chronic pain. Some days you can't function as well as others, but you are a soldier for just, like, you know, going about your day and trying your best. I follow the cabinet formation at the moment, but I try to stay out of the rest of the news. There's just too much going on. Yeah, exactly. I think it's okay if you just select some news that you want to learn about. But yeah, I feel like people who watch the news like all day, every day, it's like, it's so much stress and anxiety that you're giving yourself. That's what I feel. I did ask my parents to inform me about important stuff so I don't miss that. That is also such a good strategy. Like, just ask other people that you know are watching the news anyway, to give you a heads up. Yeah, I love that for you. A good movie I enjoyed was Fido, a zombie type movie different than all the others. Do you know why I'm laughing, Hunter? I just remembered you were the one who recommended Death Trips to us. Oh, I still haven't made a clip. I need to make a clip out of that. I forgot. I completely forgot, but that was so funny. That was... Yeah, that was so funny. And I didn't expect it. It was in the title, but I did not expect it. If I did that, I would get nothing but mag... Oh, I know, right? Oh. It's like... Yeah. I do follow railway business news and train travel news. Does that count? I mean, hey, that's what's important to you, so it does count. It does count, but hey, that's not stressful. I think. At least tell me. Tell me it's not stressful, DJ. Okay, let me eat some. I think I should focus on eating those 2 cakes so that it takes away. All right, let me set down the next lure. Oh, you were so fast. Thank you so much for that lure. I am so slow with the lures. It usually takes me so long to even realize that the lure has run out. No, it's not stressful at all. I love keeping up with that. I love that for you then. I love that for you then. Oh, I'm getting a bit peckish. There's still 1 hour left of the stream. I don't think I'll be super hungry when we end. I think I'll make myself some pesto pasta today. I'm actually craving it. Actually, it's very simple, and I do buy store-bought pesto, but I found a really good one. A really good one. I love it. I don't watch the news if I can help it, but I get political news on my Facebook, making it hard to avoid how he's slowly trying to strip our rights and freedoms away. All I'm saying, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Hunter, and it makes my blood boil too, you know? It makes me angry too, but that's why I don't watch them, because I don't want to feed into... Like, thing is, with the world, you can't control what's going on a lot of the time. You only have power when you have to vote. That's all the... Or when you have to protest. But that's about all the power we have, and I'd rather not spend my time, you know, angry otherwise, because... It's just, yeah. I don't wanna know what they're doing. There's a new train type being rolled out that is supposed to run Amsterdam, Berlin. I'm really curious about that one. It's from a manufacturer with a really bad oh no. A really bad reputation. Oh no, wait, that doesn't bode well. But it's kind of exciting because it's a new one, but then yeah, I hope it goes right. Not the bad reputation. Well, I feel more apprehensive than excited, but also curious. And ultimately, I want to see for myself how these trains turn out. Right. I mean, sometimes, I don't know. I don't know what the powers that be in this industry are, you know? Maybe someone can put pressure on them so that they do a good work. I don't know if that's how it works, but hopefully it turns out well. I think it's always exciting to have trains, international trains, because they open up a lot of possibilities for like visiting other countries. You don't necessarily have to go by, you know, by planes. So I think in that way it's exciting. Hunter says, yeah, and I've read news that he's trying to control other countries as well, giving them ultimatums for being allies with them. Yeah, I don't really want to go too much into politics because it's always divisive. So we don't tend to go into specifics because of that. It's just not the place here. People have complained about ride comfort, and a common theme lately has been trying to cut costs on seat comfort. Oh no. So these are two main things that worry me. Oh no. I was faster this time. Oh, someone joined. Well, I don't know if you're here on stream, but welcome in if you are. And if not, they're welcome to join. Someone finally found a ruby. Oh, that is amazing. Wait, congrats. Wait, is it late? Oh yeah, it's very late for me to say that. That will come across as very weird. The person literally said that almost 10 minutes ago. Yeah, sometimes I see things in chat very late. So if you ever see me in game and I don't reply to you for a while, it's just I tend to not read chat fast for some reason in Palia. Takes me a while. People have... Oh yeah, in other news though, who's excited for which upcoming holidays? We actually don't have Thanksgiving here, Hunter. What do you do for Thanksgiving? What is your tradition around Thanksgiving? I hope it includes a lot of yummy food, by the way. I hope it includes a lot of it, because I've seen you, especially like in the south of US, you have so many amazing dishes for like Thanksgiving. I absolutely love that. Seat comfort is a problem with most manufacturers, though. I can see that, like, if they are about to cut costs, they're gonna do it at the expense of, like, users, right? I feel like it's always like that. But yeah, I don't like that at all. Especially for long, like, rides. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, you need that comfort. Your ass needs that comfort. Who is the many? Wait, if I can go by train to Berlin, I can go by train to Amsterdam? Oh, yeah, that would be quite something. There's a lot of trouble lately in the 200 kilometers an hour segment, because then train builders can undercut the proper good comfy high-speed trains with souped up commuter trains, and it's been shown all over Europe in the last decennium. Interesting. I did not know that's the case. Oh, ads will be coming in 3 minutes. Okay, that will be our last break of the day. We can continue just hunting, or we can go for inventory break. Does anyone need an inventory break? You can go by train from Zurich to Hamburg. That is... yeah. How fast are the trains in Germany, by the way, Kitty? Like, how fast are they on average? The problem being that the 200 kilometers per hour segment does usually mean long travel time still. That makes a lot of sense. 200 is not that much. But, okay, compared to what we have here, it's a lot. I would love some 200 kilometers an hour trains. You might only need one change of train. Trying to avoid Christmas music. Here lately, I feel like they're slowly trying to get rid of Thanksgiving, because shopping goes from Halloween to Christmas, with nothing in between to even acknowledge it. I just feel like Thanksgiving isn't as commercial, right? Is it okay if we take an inventory break, guys? Or you know what? I can snooze ads once more, and we can do one more if you don't need an inventory break. We can do one more lure. If everyone is on board with that, just let me know. We do break if you wish. I snoozed ads, so... Or more lure. Well, let's do one more and then we take an inventory break. How about that? But anyone whose inventory is free, feel free to speak up. And if you guys speak up, then we can absolutely take faster breaks too. My asset likes luxury. If I can, I buy Pendolino tickets. What is that? Is that a higher class equivalent? Or... I've never heard that word. Pendolino. It sounds so cute. It sounds like a diminutive of something. Pendolino. So cute, Pendolino. I mean, they advertise Black Friday and Cyber Monday, but those are also highly, like, they're very commercial, right? They bring in a lot of money. I feel like maybe Thanksgiving doesn't bring in as much money. But I too prefer... We don't have Thanksgiving, but I really love it. Like, I love all it stands for. And again, you guys seem to have really amazing food, which helps a lot too. I would love to have Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is about family and food. Much harder to commercialize than the end of the year. Everyone gives holidays. I know, right? Exactly. Like, what do you make money off? Selling turkey and a few more things, but that's about it, right? But I would love to have Thanksgiving here. It always seems like such a... Out of all the holidays, it feels like more genuine in a way, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you just come together with family, celebrate each other, tell one another what you're thankful for. It just seems so beautiful to me. They are an Italian manufacturer of trains and they are super comfy. I see. Pendolino. Pendolino, our Italian DJ. I think that was the word, right? They bring in the money and Black Friday brings out the crazies for sure. People go very crazy for Black Friday. Yeah, they do. And yeah, not everything on Black Friday is like a real discount, right? Like, it's discounted compared to the previous period, but not always a very real discount. Not a turkey fan, so I typically cook a ham or a type of roast. I see. Isn't turkey like... I've had it before, but just turkey breast, and it seems really similar to chicken, though. But maybe not if you cook it like that, like whole... The entire thing, you know? I've only had turkey breast. Turkey isn't a big thing here. Not a big thing. Gotcha, I'd have to read up on that one, actually. I know the Brits have Pendolinos, and that is indeed Italian tag, but... Still a French train manufacturer, Alstom. You know a lot about trains, DJ. I mean, you have to. It's in your name. Like, you know what? You can't give up on that special interest because literally it's in your name. You're not allowed. No, I'm obviously just kidding. I'm obviously kidding. But it goes. It fits. Oh, another froggy. I appreciate the banter though. Like sometimes we gotta do a little bit of it. All right, ads will start in less than 3 minutes. How about we take like I would say it's gonna be like a 10-minute break in total. To just put everything aside that we need, sell everything. Is that okay with everyone? And we can meet back here if you guys want to continue. If you don't, there's absolutely no pressure. Okay, perfect. Let's go home then. Some places jack up the prices leading up to Black Friday, then lower them back to normal price, claiming it's on sale. Exactly. And it feels so bad when they do it. Like, just don't try to cheat me, you know? Like, just be genuine with them. Even if it's like, I prefer it to be like a smaller sale than a fake sale, if that makes sense. Also, did I just miss a bunch of reactions to my railway messages then? Or did you just skip them? No, I did not mean to skip them. Which one did I skip? Oh, this one I skipped. And that's just considering the lines Oh, no, I missed 2. What the heck? I missed 2 long ones. Germany is a hodgepodge of 120 to 160 kilometer an hour classic lines, 200 kilometer per hour upgraded classic lines, and dedicated to... Oh, they also have 250 to 300 kilometer an hour high-speed lines. Okay, so they have everything, basically. They have everything going on. And you also said, and that's just considering the lines that are long-distance trains, that long-distance trains run on. There are plenty of local lines that have lower speeds, right, because of the terrain. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, no, you didn't miss them. I just completely accidentally skipped over those. I'm so sorry. Hey, Deal, you won the bingo! Which would be fine. No. I do not intentionally skip on messages in chat, no matter what they're about. Unless there's something really bad, but, you know, that's not the case. Like, against the rules or something, I won't read that aloud. But otherwise, I never skip intentionally. Thanks for getting back to those. No worries. And then there was a 200 kilometer... Oh, there was one more. Okay, that one, I'm gonna have to take on after the break, because ads will hit us. Actually, do I have 30 seconds? Let's see. Oh, well, no, I mean that 200 kilometer an hour rolling stock is usually used for long distances. Right. That makes a lot of sense. So do they tend to be faster on short distances? Is that how it goes, DJ? And yeah, ads will hit us less than 10 seconds. Thank you so much for sticking through them if you can. If not, I understand. And please take care of your bodies if you need to. Go grab a snack, go hydrate, go stretch a little bit, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I did my stretches. 1 more minute of ads, peeps. I'm just checking how many. Oh, I have 100. Is it okay if I will request some smoke bombs in the meantime. As soon as I can see where they are, I'll find them. Here we go. Oh no, I have to find it every time. No. We are back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just put in all the sneaky bombs. I need to go get more choppas. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate that. Let me put... Oh, it's so annoying that I have to scroll all the way down for them. Thank you so much, Kitty, for fulfilling the request. I'll just put all my requests, use them for this. And yeah, we can meet back in the Elder Woods. If anyone else wants to join, we can make a second party. We can always make a second party. I almost said that we have one more slot, but we don't in this party. Okay, let me catch up in chat. So, Fen said, we also have trains manufactured that is just called cheap train lines. Oh no, that is so funny to me. That is such a bad way of marketing yourself. It would be even worse if they called themselves like cheap trains like that. That just sounds weird. And then DJ said, depends. Be right back, gotta take care of grandma. Okay, I will also catch up with your messages when you come back, Hunter. Just let me know, because I saw that you wrote something. I will catch up with that. DJ said, depends on where they run. It's just that they make them 200 kilometers per hour capable, so they can run faster when the line permits it to cover those distances faster. But the problem is that manufacturers can also take a 160 kilometer per hour regional train that they already developed and stretch their capabilities a little so they can win those long distances train building contracts just because those trains cost less. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's like saying, oh, you know, this train does that, can do that, even though it's maybe not as recommended or as good. Yeah, so look, I'll take that contract even if it's for a high-speed train. Instead of actually building a truly high-speed train. Alright, I'ma wait for you here, peeps. I could have made more lures. Well, I still have 6. Hopefully you guys have some as well. Ah, I can eat my burger, which means one more extra inventory space. Nice. We take those. Hey, Wolf, you back. It is good to have you back. How is your essence coming along? Are you making some progress with that? I feel like this is a pretty good spot for essence farming. I don't know if it's the best or not, but it probably yields quite a little bit of essence. Let me also hydrate. Oh, I can't wait for my pesto pasta. I am getting a bit hungry, a little bit hungry. And if you just want to lurk, no worries. Good and yes, okay. Never feel like, and that goes for everyone in chat, if I ever ask something and you just want to lurk, just don't answer. Like, that's perfectly fine. Pesto pasta sounds amazing. Oh, there is such a good pesto here, Char. It's called Monini. I don't know if you can get it in other countries, but it's so good. It's like tangy. What I like about it is that, so most pestos will not be tangy, but this one is. Like slightly, from that, you know, Parmesan has to be like tangy slightly. I'm going to look it up. Oh, I love it so much. I love it. It's really good. Well, my country has an app for healthcare services, and they just implemented hydration tracker. They do. That is good. That is really good. Oh, I need to look into something like that, but I fear that I will forget to check. You're also back, Kitty. Very, very nice. Very nice to have you back. So we still need deal. I'm back. I will make Fettuccine pesto pasta. Oh, another another pasta dish that I really like. It's Alfredo pasta. I know it's supposed to not be like legit Italian or whatever. I love it because I love garlicky stuff. Yes, had to get some tangerines. Yum, kitty. Yum. Those sound amazing. I love tangerines. I love the fact that they don't have as many seeds. They're much easier to eat. But yeah, I really like Alfredo pasta. I know it's not the healthiest. It has so much fat in it, but you know what? Sometimes, once in a while, we gotta indulge ourselves, right? It's an app where I have all my prescriptions, referrals, and notes from doctors. I love that. So it's everything in one. That is really cool. You all should buy some and eat them. Right, Char? Wait, what? Is there an inside joke with tangerines? Wait. Tell me about it. I want into... Oh, what's with the tangerines? I haven't seen that one before, but we'll have to look in the store where when we go. Hopefully you have it. It's really good. Fettuccine Alfredo is my favorite pasta. They are so delicious. So delicious. Yes, it's very cool and very ADHD friendly. I love that. I love that. That's a lot of more often. I forgot what I was saying. You ate them the last 2 streams. Ooh. So you ate them so much that Char also said I'm gonna have some tangerines too, basically. I love tangerines or clementines. I also love clementines. Are you peeps fans of clementines? Take a sip. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, Wolf. Oh, wasn't you, it was me. Oh, I missed the message. Not again. Damn it. No, what is happening today? What is happening? Okay. Is it this one? The proper 200 kilometers per hour long distance trains back in the day where all commissions where railways were nationalized more often. So prestige was the driving factor more often. Now the driving factor is making money more often. I see what you mean with the more oftens. And by the way, DJ, that is so real. That is what my brain tends to do too. Oh, TL is here. That is what my brain tends to do. Like, I often find myself repeating the same shit over and over again in messages too. Oh, I didn't repair, guys. This is so doomy. Like, okay, it's okay. When it's almost destroyed, I will just run back really quickly and repair. But this is such a me thing to do. I get my sneaky bombs from you guys, and then I just forget to repair. That is so on. Central Stable real fast. No. I'm good. I'm good for a bit. I will run to Central Stables when I need to. The cup has changed. No, the cup is the same. It's just this is what I drink my water out of. We're out of tea. No, we're not. But I didn't make another tea. Wasn't you? It was me. You missed a message. Oh no, I read that already. See? So some messages from you, DJ, I'll read twice, and some I won't read ever. Like what? What's going on? Good that you're reading because the chat seems to be... Oh no, it's bugged on your chat. Oh no. Oh no, on your phone. Not bug check. Twitch, what are we doing? Not Twitch being twitchy. What is going on? Oh. Also 200 kilometers an hour was the state of art when those trains were built. Absolutely. They used to be like... That was the standard, right? For like faster trains. And I'm telling you, if we had 200 kilometers an hour trains here in Romania, I would squeak of joy. You just see me squeak. The app reminds me of my prescriptions expiring. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Is it like a national app thing? Or yeah, is it like a national healthcare app? Something like that? My Twitch is ignoring Kitty for some reason. No. What is Twitch doing? What are we... Twitch, you gotta do better. Yes, it's national. I love that so much for you. See, this is why you're light years ahead of us. You don't want to know. We don't have an app for national healthcare. It's just yeah, it's a system that works with a card that is very shitty and almost never works. Just yeah. Huge money sink for the country and for no results, basically. Those that need an elderwood pile, yeah, it's right across, exactly, it's right there if you need it. But yeah, it's crazy how much that system costs, and it just doesn't work to the point where if you go to the doctor, they will put in your card and it just gives them errors, and they have to keep retrying a million times until your card works. And it's such a big headache for both patient and doctor. It's a big headache for everyone, and it costs a lot. But what happens is when they need an app done, they will hire people for very little money, which people who are not good at their jobs. And this is what happens. This is the result of it. That system, that really fucking sucks. I'm looking at open railway map for the track speeds in Romania, and it doesn't look too good in a lot of places. Is there any place in which it looks good, DJ? Because I've legit never heard of a fast train in Romania, and I tend to think that even those speeds are like an understatement. There are rather few lines that beat 100. Yeah, I don't know of them. I've never been on a train and went with 100 kilometers an hour. I would say in reality the speed is closer to like 40 to 50 kilometers an hour, which is insane. But the railways are so old, they just can't keep up. Bunch of 100-kilometer an hour lines around Bucharest. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I don't really go. But if you go from the north of the country to Bucharest, it takes you like... It used to be like 20 hours back when I did that, but that was in 5th grade. Nowadays, it would take even more, I would assume. Couple of 120 kilometers an hour lines in the east. I see. Yeah, it's looking terrible. It's looking terrible. Also, let me check on YouTube if Hunter is back. Okay, not back yet. Because I did miss a message that I want to read. We have 2 apps, one for healthcare and one for more general stuff, and a great website for bills, taxes. We need to learn from you. We need to take you as an example and learn from you and do things better. Yeah, that's right, through the mountains, and that drops to 80, 60, or even 40. That is wild, isn't it, DJ? That is wild in 2025. To go with the train and go at 40 kilometers an hour, that's just... what the heck? But, you know... I don't go by train. That's the reason why. Otherwise, I would love to go by train more often. But the thing is, you get there by car much faster. Anywhere in the country, you get faster just by driving. So there is like no point to go by train. Look at all the bugs we're getting. And also, I'm building up my money again. I have 200-something thousand gold. I used to have 0. So, we're doing so well. I am so excited for this week. So, we're gonna be doing 2 Coral Island streams. Tomorrow is Coral Island Day, and Friday is Coral Island Day, and then we'll be back with Palia on Saturday. But I'm really excited just to try this 4 days a week streaming format. Like, I'm really excited. Well, in challenging terrain, that's not so weird for a local line, but here in the West, they're just tunneling through everything for... Yeah, and yeah, if you have tunnels, like, that makes a lot of sense. You can control that a little bit better. But yeah, I would imagine that if the terrain is bad, yeah, that is... You know, it's hard, especially if you have lines that go through mountains. I would imagine that it's really hard to make them, like, be high speed. City where my parents live still don't have a train line connection? No! No! That's not good. But maybe in the future, maybe they'll work on it then. Meanwhile, here in the Netherlands, we cheat. By claiming flatland from the marshes and building 130, 140 kilometer per hour lines everywhere. That is not good for flat terrain, right? Is it like with highways? Because I know when it comes to cars, it's really bad to make highways in mountain areas and stuff. It's much easier on flatland. I would imagine it's the same. All right, let me put down one more, and then I think I have to run and repair. I think I need to do some repairing so that this doesn't break down. Also, focus check everyone in case you need it. Don't forget to do that. Am I running out of... Oh, I am. But I can use some elderwood bombs afterwards, so I am good, I'm good. If you need, let me know. Well, I can't request anymore because I've requested all of them and you guys were very nice and fulfilled all of them. But yeah, I can't request anymore. I need to... But I'm good because I have the elderwood ones, so that is perfect. What plans do you guys have for the rest of today? Like, what are you gonna be doing? Because I already know my answer. I think after I make my pesto pasta, I'm just gonna chill with my book. I think that's literally what I'm gonna be doing. Yesterday I played a League game, but it felt so bad that we just stopped playing League for the day. It just didn't feel good. So I don't know if we're gonna attempt it again today. We shall see. The problem with drained marsh is that the soil is still very soggy. Ah, I see, okay. Causing the railways to sag down too much for running faster. Plus our train production system isn't designed for higher speeds either. They're working on implementing the new European system, but the implementation is so slow. Yeah, that... Oh, did we get a plushie? Wait, I missed out on it. Oh, Jen is here. What the heck? No, I'm blind. Guys, I'm blind. Guys, I don't want to say that because I know that might be... that's not a good thing to say, but... Hi, Jen. It's so good to have you here. What the heck? Dropping party to grab Jen in party? That is so kind of you. What the heck? Let me invite you, Jen. Yeah, that is very kind of you. We can make a second party deal. Would anyone like to join a second party here? I was supposed to stream... Oh, no, I missed something from Char. I'm currently making some more Tato animations. I can't wait to see the Tato animations. Oh my god, they are so cute. I love... So, wait, you are making them yourself, Char? That is insane. You know how to make those? That's really cool. I can't wait to see the Tato animations. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. We all need more Tatos in our lives. That is for certain. We need more Tatos. You accident... No. It's not a... You... Oh, wait. No, it's not a problem that you join, Jen. It's not a problem. Like, feel free. Wait. I just wrote you, Jen. I don't know if you can hear me on stream, so I'll write you in game. So that's the high... Oh, we do have a 300 kilometers per hour line from Amsterdam to Rotterdam in Belgium. Okay, I will just run very fast to repair. Give me just 1 second to run. Do me go repair, exactly, Kitty, exactly. See, we thought alike. It's all slab track resting on piles to prevent it from sagging. We basically built very long bridges, but that is really cool. 300 kilometers per hour is where it's at. Yep. Okay, let me not run home, but Elderwood Central, right? I mean, if still I'm here, let me just run home. I need to repair my plot. Please feel free to take the time. We can absolutely wait for you. So that's the high-speed line, the slab track. The rest is ballasted track, so with sleepers on a bed of stones. I have no idea what those are. but I'll take your word for it. The pixel art ones do, the emotes I don't, but I will try that maybe soon. Ooh, that looks really difficult. And I've seen that artists also charge a lot for animated emotes, but I'm not surprised because if the animation is like complex, it will cost you a lot, right? Oh, I need more repair kit. Oh my god, it was so close to... Well, it could have been a bit closer. It was just on orange, not on red. I'm running back, peeps. I am running back. The sleepers are the wooden or concrete bars below and perpendicular to the actual rails. It's what the rails are screwed into. Okay, I see. But yeah, I am so excited for the potatoes. Let me go back to the mare docks. Yeah, I can't visualize them, so that's why it's so hard to remember this kind of information, because I literally can't visualize it. But hey, if you have like a drawing that shows all the parts, that might help. Because I'll look at it and then I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. Wait, where am I going? I'm just going past you. I am back. Alright, so we have to wait for Wolf then. Wolf, take your time. No pressure whatsoever. Yeah, it's a bit sad because certain ones I absolutely understand that people ask for a lot more for animations, but others is just enlarging. Like, for example, a pop emote, and then it's a lot of money for basically one frame. Yeah, I don't understand why, like, very simple animations cost a lot for some people. But, you know, I mean, it's always like they can charge however much they want, and it's up to us whether we accept that or not, you know. I feel like there are artists that work for a lot cheaper too, but then everyone knows like how much, like I'm somewhere in the middle with this, you know, because if it's your main job, and if you think about it in terms of main job, you gotta make a living wage out of being an artist too, and it's really hard. I feel like it's really hard for artists to make money out of their work, especially nowadays with like AI stuff and everything. So yeah, I still would rather pay more and support an artist if I can. Not everyone can, and that is very understandable, but I would still pay more and support an artist than pay for AI stuff, which is a bit odd to say because, for example, my emotes, the artist said that they are made with AI, but it's all I found that I was able to afford in the beginning. I will replace them in time. So yeah. There are not as many dragon emotes as you think out there. All right, Wolf is here. Nice. I still have 4. I still have 4 of these. Oh, but we don't... I don't think we'll even have time for 4 lures, because I will be ending the stream in about 15 minutes. And we still... guys, we still need to do the drawing. Okay, I'll tell you what. We do bug catching for 8 more minutes. So until 10 too. Approximately. It doesn't have to be on the clock, obviously. So then I can have time to do the drawings. But I don't know. I should start thinking about what to draw. I should start thinking about it. Yeah, don't understand me wrong. I appreciate creative jobs and such, but sadly I can't pay triple the price for a simple animation. Yes, I get what you're saying too. Like, especially in the beginning, you just can't afford to pay a lot. And I think it's a really good idea to try it yourself. Because what if you manage to and then you don't have to pay anyone anymore to do that? That is really smart. If I wasn't so damn bad with... And especially you have a background in this, Char, so you might really be able to nail these, like, creative stuff. I don't trust myself with it, though. I really don't trust myself with it, but you, I do. The European Commission did recently present a plan of action to reduce train travel times in Eastern Europe does all sound a little ambiguous and vague. But who knows, maybe you'll get better railways in the next couple decennia. Hey, I don't think I'll live in Romania anymore, but I will be glad for my compatriots. for the peeps living here. But hey, I still am glad that they are planning on it. Actually, the plan is for the whole of Europe, but you lot need the most of the work. I would think so too. And maybe countries such as Bulgaria, maybe Serbia, countries like that. But yeah, yeah, but I don't trust myself, no. If someone would have the drawings ready for me to animate, I could learn that, because animation is like a bit different, but I don't trust myself with like fully creating. Okay, what am I drawing, you guys? Okay, I have an idea. It might be silly though, but I think I'm gonna do that. And let's see, the second drawing. What should I draw, you guys? The second one isn't coming to me. But it might, when I am actually starting to draw, it might come. It might come then. Alright, let me pick everything up, and I think we have time for one more lure. Easy peasy. Oh, did someone leave? Wait. Are peeps getting the bugs I hit? I think so, Deal. I think so. I don't know. I think if we throw a bomb next to what you're hitting, like, we should be getting it. Oh, that's why you left. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that sooner, but I think we are getting everything. I don't think you are messing up with the party in any way, Deal. Oh, I remember when I was in Romania, there was a train track without any lights or anything to warn people. There are so many of those, Char. There are so many railways where if you drive by car, you have to look left and right manually because there's no light when a train is coming. That's ridiculous. That is redunculous. The train just went super duper slow, but the place I'm talking about is also in the middle of nowhere, so it's probably not everywhere. Yeah, it's not everywhere, but we have many of those tracks. Which area did you go to, by the way? But yeah, many of the tracks are like that. There's no light, no nothing. But the trains are slow, so it's not a high risk of accidents, let's say. Not many accidents happen like that, but probably more than they should, anyway. Wait, let me search it. No worries. I know we have some complicated to remember names. Oh, Kotnari, right, where they make wine. Kotnari is very famous for winemaking. I don't know exactly where it is. Let me look it up. I am very bad at geography. So, Kotnari. It is in... What county? Rudets. County Iași. Okay, so you went to the east of Romania, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been there much myself, actually. It's the Moldavia part of Romania, so... Because Moldavia is two things. You have the country, and you also have the region from Romania that is called Moldavia. So Kotnari is in that region. There are a handful of crossings like those in the Netherlands. I remember one on 140 kilometers an hour double track to provide access to a single house or farm. But I think that one has been either signaled or... That is crazy, like, especially if you have that with trains that are really fast. I feel like that can be really dangerous. They're working on signaling or removing unsignaled crossings there. That is good. That is good. They should. They really should. That shit's dangerous. All right. Thank you so much, peeps, for joining the bug hunt. Thank you too, Deal. You were here for most of it. Thank you so much for joining. This was so fun. I had a blast. But yeah, I hope you're getting some gold out of that you can use for whatever it is you're working on. Jen might be so confused, like why are we jumping? Wait, let me sync with you. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. Thanks so much for joining, everyone. I will be going into just chatting as we get closer to oh, also Pen, you tried to keep me hydrated, but I missed it. Let me give you heart too. Thank you so much. Oh, the blood beetle. Someone's asking about the blood beetle. That one's a bugger to get. It's really hard to get. All right, let me return to my housing plot in the meantime. I found a Cottonade crossing on Street View. That track looks rather overgrown. So many of them are, DJ. Like, you'll have some train tracks that lead into nowhere and you're like, surely there's no train running on them. But you still check just in case, because you know. But 70 kilometers per hour says open railway map. Blood Beetle is in the Red Blossom Caves. Right. Thank you so much for redeeming that. You love it here, Wolf. I do hope you got quite a bit of your essence that you still needed. And yeah, let's go into the drawing, guys. We need to draw. So I'm gonna draw something and you guys have to guess what the heck am I on about, right? Let me try. We'll try an easy one. We'll try an easy one first, and then I'll think about what am I drawing for you guys that's more complex, maybe. Where is that? Window capture, paint. There we go. Okay. So let's start like very easy mode. I hope. You never know how these go. Hi Taylor, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. We're just gonna draw. I'm gonna draw something and people are gonna guess what the heck am I on about. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I promise you this will look nothing that... Okay, let me look at it first for 2 seconds. No, what did I just type? Not even Google AI understood me. Yeah. Okay, we're starting with an easy one. Okay, we're starting with an easy one. It looks nothing like that, guys. Remember. Oh, I can't make straight lines. It looks nothing like this, okay? Don't even know what I'm on about here. That's a good guess, DJ. That's a good guess. I'm good. How are you? I'm also very good. Thank you for asking. We're having a blast. Yes, Tabby, you got it right. So I was gonna draw the rest of the... Yeah, see, I told you the first one is easy. Because I tend to just look around and get inspired. But yeah, imagine all the lines here. It's exactly what a bug bomb looks. Exactly like, no, nothing like this. But yeah, you guys got it. But the marshmallow was a good guess too. I am doing very well, Taylor. I'm having a blast with today's stream. And also, this week is the first one that I'm trying to do 4 streams a week. So I'm really excited about it. And I hope I managed to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna save this one. Let's just go with new. Don't save. Don't save that one. Okay, good call. Let me think. What am I drawing for you, peeps? No. I need something. What am I drawing? I know. I know. Okay, I know. But give me a second to look at this because ain't no way I'm gonna get this right. There's no way. Okay, I see. I see how it is, I see. Okay, I might have to refer back to the picture because I don't know if I can remember that it goes like that. I'm back with like no spoons but back. I'm so sorry that you don't have any more spoons. But I am glad you're back. Welcome back. You also have no sound anymore. You had no, not the headphones dying. No. Let me write you because you didn't see that. You didn't hear that. I would die with no headphones, I know, right? I know, right? Okay. Okay. Let's focus, guys. I don't think the ears look like that, but okay, we're just gonna roll with it. No! This is already looking silly. Wait, what was the... I need help with the... Okay, wait. Chapa? No, it's a good guess, though. I see it, guys, but... I don't know what the body... Oh my god. We're gonna pretend the body looks like that. What is this? Ray, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Thank you so much. And good luck with work. Wait, let me see your guys' guesses. So teddy bear, no. Alpaca llama, no. Bat. Bat is what I was thinking that you guys are gonna guess, but no. Ladybug, no. This is a hard one. Dewey, you're amazing. These are my drawing skills chart. This is what my community has to put up with, okay? This is why we're doing a guessing game out of this. Mickey Mouse the bat, I'm dying. I'm dying because I can totally see that. I can see how this is Mickey Mouse the bat. No, it's not a bat. Okay, let me try. Okay, I can give you a hint. Oh, wait. There's more. Okay, I missed some details. Wait. Let me do some details around. Sugar glider. That is such a good guess too, but no. Wait, let me give you the color. Okay, maybe if I give you the color. Okay, imagine that everything is this color. It's not gonna help, is it? Okay, I'm gonna give you another hint. It's a character. It's a character from a something, a form of media, a visual form of media. It's a character from a movie. It's very hard to guess because he looks nothing like this, I promise you. But I tried. I can even show you the reference picture. Frank and No. Okay, I have to go. Noms are almost ready. Enjoy your noms. Thanks for the chats today. It was great to be back. It was so good to have you back. No contest. Oh. DJ, I need to write you what it was, just so you know, okay? I need to write you what it was. I'm gonna DM you right now and tell you what it is. Just so you know, so you don't have to rewind. Oh, you never heard of it? No. Okay, do you give up, guys? Is it time for me to reveal? Okay, let me show you the picture. So the reference picture is the following one. Alright, see you later. See you. Oh, I can't see that. Oh no, I can't see the reference picture, only on my phone. Okay, let me post it in the Discord. You peeps who are... So this is toothless. Okay, I know you can't tell, but this is toothless. Back, and is it the thing from the Avatar cartoon, not Appa? No, but that's also a good guess. I need to leave the stream. My phone needs to charge. Thank you so much for being here, Wolf, and thank you for playing with us. I hope to see you in another future stream. But yeah, this is toothless, guys, and I'll show you exactly. I used the reference picture of a plushie. Copy image. Let me see if I can put it to you to see in the Discord. I'll just put it in I'll just put it in general. Can I paste it there? Okay, that was the reference picture. It was a plushie. How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, it was toothless. I know it doesn't much look like. I need to save this one. I need to save this one. Let me save it for posterity. Save. Toothless. But yeah, hard one. Hard. Do you mean the Night Fury and Bai? Oh, Night Fury. Yes, he is a Night Fury, isn't he? That was the nickname. I forgot. I completely forgot. But okay, let me focus. So, first of all, thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really appreciate you. Also, Hunter, I forgot to read the message. So yes, you did tell me the news. You did tell me that you didn't manage to lose enough weight, but I really hope you manage to in the future for that surgery. My phone works for YouTube and such, but won't let me make calls. Oh, I see. Oh, why is YouTube... Oh, I don't know what's running there, but okay. But yeah, thank you so much, YouTube peeps. I hope to see you in the next one. We are gonna be back tomorrow with some Coral Island if you're interested. And please, Twitch peeps, stay with me while I take you somewhere. And bye-bye, YouTube.